And I am here. Hello, Demo Lord as well. Yeah, hello. Welcome on in. Everything looks to be working. Happy days. And I've already preloaded my game, so we should be able to hop. Yep, straight on it. Fantastic. But yeah. So we ended yesterday on 36,000. 4.5 months. So today we should be able to hit the 5-month mark, like, pretty easily. And I think today, yeah, I said I was going to hit level 6 fitness, 10 maintenance. What else? Fishing 7. Probably cooking 7 and maybe carpentry 8. Like, today should be like a really good day of leveling. We should be able to, like, pop quite a few skills off. And yeah, all that good jazz. And I want to try and hit over 40,000 today. Like, ideally, 40,000 is my bare minimum, but I want to try and push for, like, anything over 42. That would be my, my happy number. I'm not working. But, Tracat, some things just can't be fixed, you know? You're just unique. You don't need tweaking or fixing. You're fine how you are. Yeah, nice number. Yeah, we ended exactly on 36. Yeah, we went out hunting for the last few, and the second we hit 36, like, fuck it, I'm done. I'm tired. I'm gonna go get some sleep. My day's over. I'm gonna go make myself a bowl of pasta, and that was it. Shame no card book. Yeah, I mean, we might find it today, because I do plan on doing a little bit of looting. Also, hello, yeah boy. Welcome back as well. Hello. And Lodi as well. Happy days. Welcome on in. Right, let's go get our morning fishing done to start with. I'm broke and I demand another gamba. Well, you can wait until the 2-hour mark of the stream. So that is when we normally do it. And it'll also give you a chance to try and recoup some points. So you can actually gamble with something. But yeah, today's gamba, I don't know what I'll do today. I might do something around cars. Maybe. Because today I plan on getting my mechanics leveled up a little bit, like preferably to level 2 so I can hotwire vehicles from now on, so I have access to every car in the game. But I also want to make my little mechanic workshop. Doesn't have to look very good, it just has to have, like, the basics set up. So I might do something around either my mechanic skill or the car as itself. I'm unique, just like everyone else. Anytime someone says that, it always reminds me of that picture of the fire axe. There's a fire axe that's got a wooden blade, and the handle's made of metal. And it's like, just because you're unique doesn't mean you're useful. It's like, ah, yes. Humility in a poster. It's beautiful. Let's take this one home. Because I think I have a few extra fish from yesterday in my freezer. Yeah, non-motivational poster. I need one of those. I just need, like, a wall filled with, like, demoralizing posters. Like, the universe's end is inevitable, so why even try? Ah, yes. That's what I need to read every morning. Just things like put a Debbie Downer on my mood. You're mortal and eventually your life will come to an end. Everything's pointless. For all the effort you put into life, eventually, all your great achievements will be forgotten. But that could be my merch. I could just sell those demoralizing posters to everyone. When you make depression your entire character. That's 12 spears. Hey, Cot. Welcome back as well. Hello, hello. Yeah, I got a few fish in there. Right. Unfortunately, I can't cut them while they're frozen, so I have to thaw them out first. But if I throw you in there, I need minus 26. Oh, to be fair, yeah, no, if I have those 3, that should be enough. So let me thaw those ones out. They'll thaw faster if I just throw them in there. Oh, so yeah, it's not enough. Well, it's not much, but it's enough to get rid of all my hunger. You have one that says, today is a brand new day for you to endure the same mind-numbing monotony as every other day. I like that one. It has a picture of one of those guys in a tiny work cubicle. See, I need that poster. Like, post-ironic depression. Alright, so that's minus 14. That's minus 14, so that'll be all of my hunger gone. Fantastic. And I should still be losing weight. Yeah, still losing weight, but that's okay, 'cause we are 80 kilos. I've got a while until he falls into the underweight category. And it's a little bit hot outside. So let me just take off 1 or 2 layers. Let's get rid of you. And get rid of you. Oh, and the hat. Get rid of the hat as well. That should be enough. Right, but yeah, we'll start by doing some killing today. So I can just get a little bit warmed up.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This
Hey,
is a
Dice.
very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. And Spaz as well. Good day. Welcome on in. It's in general chat now. Oh, let me have a quick look at that then. Where are you? That's great. He's got that 1,000-yard stare and everything. That's fantastic.
This was not our destiny. Times change.
You're struggling to start. What are you on? Yeah, times change. Probably that is an internal monologue as he stares into the distance. No, you still work. Right. I'll go south first, because there were still zombies down there yesterday. So I'll carry on clearing that one out. Because I'll probably end up looting all of the houses down there later today. So I'm just gonna, when I loot houses, I'm gonna do this block and those last few houses out there. That's the plan, at least. Cocaine, LSD, a little bit of meth. What do you want? Oh, everything. Just take everything. You know. There's nothing wrong with taking all of those at once. You know, it's just, you're just stacking multiple buffs, you know, like a video game. It's like taking all of the chems in Fallout. You know, a little bit of Psycho, a little bit of Jet, a few Mentats, be fine. Everything to survive. Oh, just suburban hell. See, my sister lives in an area like this. I can't stand visiting. Like, it's... Oh, this is like my idea of hell, going to a place like this. No, I like the countryside, but I like the deep countryside. I like it where there's no houses, and there's nothing but fields. At the very least, woodland. Just empty space. No people. Only silence. No / poor internet. Hey, I got poor internet, but as long as it's enough to do what I need to do, I'm happy. I don't need the fastest in the world. As long as I can do the bare minimum, I'm content. I will happily trade fast internet for no people. It's a small sacrifice. Two tin cans of the piece of string. No, they have to, like, manually, like, deliver the files. They just bring them out in boxes upon boxes. How the hell did you decide to be a streamer if you like the quiet? Because the only thing I get to hear while I'm streaming is the sound of my own voice. So, that's a win-win to me. It's like, ah yes, inner peace. Oh, not too bad so far. Definitely get better sleep anyway. Yeah, less light, less noise. It's just so much quieter out here. Like, I can physically hear my internal monologue. It's so quiet.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself.
Hey,
This is a
Blooded.
very good conversation.
Welcome on back. Hello, hello. So this is looking a bit quieter now. So I'll head east from here, because we went south yesterday, and we cleared this area up pretty well, so I'll head further down this road, because we haven't been down there yet. And I'll go hunting for the boys in that area. So it looks like there's a few of them. Quite a few hanging around. Wish someone would evict your new neighbors. Last weekend they partied until 7 in the morning, and last night too. I mean, I don't want to be that guy. But if they're up partying until like 7 in the morning, you know, last night, I mean, so on a Wednesday, they have to be violating some law. I mean, I don't know which country you're in, but there are laws against disturbance like that, like unreasonable noise at those times. I couldn't name the exact one, but no. Being like that rowdy at that times, like that's a big old no-go. I could get it if it was on the weekend, but on a weekday? Well, you can't get scratches. Yeah, you live in the 21st century though, Bloody. That's what cameras are for. After 10, before 8, yeah. I mean, even if it wasn't written in law, it's just common courtesy. You don't make that much noise at that time. Because you know that the majority of people are sleeping at those times. And they're getting rest. You know, that's the norm. Yeah, some people are just assholes. Generally it's written in the leasehold for though, not for those hours. Fair. See, I've never rented a place where that's been in my agreement, where I'm not allowed to make noise within, like, certain hours. But it's just, like, common, like I said, just common courtesy. You just don't make that much noise at those times. So, I mean, you have to, like, unless you're living in a place that has, like, paper-thin walls, you have to be putting in some real fucking effort for your neighbors to hear you. I don't exactly don't want to wake up the cows. See if it persists. Oh, don't even wait and see. Go talk to them now. Like, literally right now. Because, I mean, you're already in the right. If you go around and, like, talk to your neighbors now, as long as you're not an asshole, most of the time people will be reasonable. It's like, hey, you guys were, like, pretty fucking rowdy last night. It's like... Like, I'm pretty cool with it, you know, I didn't call the police on you or anything like that. I didn't want to shut down your party. Didn't know if it was just a one-off and all that stuff. But if you're gonna do, like, on a frequent basis, if you could just tone it down a little bit, it'd be appreciated. If they continue after that, oh, no, fucking wage war with them. But, yeah. People aren't mind readers, though, so you gotta go talk to them. Because they may not even know that they're being too loud. No. People like to blast their speakers in the apartments. See, I've never got there. I've never had people... I've never lived with anyone who's done that. No roommates, no neighbors, no one. And I don't do it myself. Like, I've never really understood that. Like, why do you have to play your music so loud to the point where you can't even hear the music? It's just noise at that point. Like, I don't really get it. Leaves at 2 AM after a stream, go cow tipping. Hey, those cows know what they did, okay? You have to maintain a certain level of fear with them, otherwise they won't respect you. Swing and a miss. So glad you're in a duplex now. Ah, fair. Fair. Your flat has concrete floors. The sound transmission is bad. Any small noises translated? Yeah, fair. He's living in that fucking echo chamber. He hears everything 4 times over. All you hear is, oh, the subwoofer's booming, yeah. Don't listen to speed users regarding neighbor issues, the Axe Clan. Hey, okay, the Axe Clan doesn't know anything about having neighbors, because, I mean, who would voluntarily live next to an Axe player? It's like, no, I want to live next to a spear player, or literally anyone else who uses any other type of weapon. You know, if I have an axe player move into the neighborhood, it's going to diminish the house value. Thanks, auto mod. Oh yeah, you misspelled neighbors, and it... I don't know why it flagged there. Yeah, I get what it thought you said, but yeah, it's not even close. Yeah, see, I never do that type of stuff, Blooded. It just... like, sometimes it'll work, and other times it just escalates everything. Like, if I have a neighbor who's being too loud, I'm gonna just go around and just have a normal conversation with them. Like a reasonable person, and just say, hey, you're being a little bit too loud. I can hear everything that's going on in your house. You just need to tone it down a little bit. It'd be appreciated. And normally people are like, oh, cool, I didn't even realize I was being too loud. Nah, my bad. And then we're all fine. If I go out and buy a bunch of cheap speakers and I start blasting my own music or whatever to try and get back at them, that just makes me just as much of an asshole as them. And, you know, best case scenario is they back down. Worst case is they double down on it and they start blasting music even louder, and it just carries on like that. And then you've got a forever enemy living next to you then. And it's like, oh, I don't have the time or the energy to waste on something so petty. Consider living next to a garden fork user. Ah yes, a wise choice. So is this the first and likely last time I play... Oh, so this is the first and likely last time you'll play with an RV interior. As cozy and cool as it is, it feels too safe. I mean, they can break into the RV calm though. Like, I've not played with those mods, but they can enter them, right? Also, hello, Orit? Viv? I'm not sure how to say, like, your name properly. I'm gonna just call you Orit, if that's cool with you. But to get the symbols on your minimap, you just press the little S symbol down here at the bottom of your minimap, so that one toggles everything on and off. But at the start of every new game, it's off by default. So you gotta turn it on every time. And the UK, just have to get in touch with your local council, really. Let them deal with it. No, I mean, you can. Like, if you have a talk with your neighbor, and, you know, they are genuinely an asshole, and they have no intention of, like, correcting whatever issue you two have, then yeah, like, local council, boom, done. But, no, it's always best just to talk to people to begin with. People get really shitty. Like, myself included. If someone, like, if I do something that's annoying someone, and then they go out of their way to, like, get the authorities involved before just talking to me, normally, oh, I'll get really shitty with that person. I'll treat them like horseshit any chance I get in the future. I'll be really petty about it. Because they've disrupted my life then. They've caused me some issues. So any chance that comes up, oh, I'm gonna report them for everything they do. Every minor little grievance. But if they just come to me, initially, like, oh, you're being too loud, or you're parking your car somewhere that you shouldn't and is inconveniencing me, or anything like that, I'd be like, oh, that's cool, yeah. There's no skin off my back, I'll turn down my music, or I'll move my car to a different spot if it's, like, not an unreasonable request, or this, that, or whatever. It's just better to get along with people. No, I very much dislike it when people get the authorities involved right from the get-go. It just escalates everything straight away. I only think of one time that's happened. They weren't very fun. Last music from 7 to 5. No, don't do that. Don't be an asshole. You can't be an asshole by being an asshole. That doesn't work. That never works. Snitches get stitches. No, snitches get scowls. That's what they get. They get scowls and judgment. What's the purpose of the world record killing zombies? It's both killing zombies and survival time, so I want to beat my PB surviving as long as possible, but I want to also beat my Twitch PB with the most amount of killed zombies as well. So those ones currently stand at 3 years and 6 days. And the kill count to beat is 297,000 on Twitch. That's the record I'm currently aiming for. Good custom to throw little papers with notices into your neighbor's mailbox to remind them that you exist. And they'll drag you down to their level and beat you with experience. The philosophy that I have with it is, this isn't like, it sounds harsh, but it's genuinely with no malice, but I genuinely don't care about the majority of people who exist. And that goes for, like, all of my previous neighbors. I don't hate them, but I don't like them. They don't exist to me. They're completely separate from my life. We have no interaction, we don't talk, we don't ideally have any disputes. You do whatever you want to do with your life, and I'm going to do what I want to do with my life. We just happen to see each other because we live in proximity. So I just want to get along with them, but on neutral terms. That's it. I hate having people start like really petty drama over like really trivial things and then draw it out for a really long time. It's like, I don't have the effort for it. You don't exist in my world. Like, it's like, you're not relevant to me. I don't care about you. I don't want anything to do with you. And it's not like from a place of malice. I just genuinely don't care about you as a person. We don't have anything, any like crossover. So when people start like playing silly buggers with things, or they start just being like really annoying just because they want to get attention, or they just want to spice their life up with anything, oh, it does my head in. That's all good. And then they retaliate. Yeah, it'll just escalate. It'll always just escalate. Yeah, but the thing with that is, Lodi, any chance now, like, you've made an enemy out of your neighbor. Any opportunity that they get, in all likelihood is, they will fuck you over any chance they get. If you ever fuck up, they'll be on your ass. As long as it doesn't cost them any, like, real time or effort, they'll report you for everything. If they have an opportunity to, like, make your life worse with no real effort, they'll take that opportunity now. It's like... It doesn't seem like there's any consequences initially and you feel like you won, but people hold on to stuff for a very long time. Alright, let's put you down. As the slower one said, yeah, someone's got to give way first. It's not a sign of weakness, it's just someone has to be the bigger man initially. It's like, it doesn't matter what the dispute is over, like, someone has to be the person to offer an olive branch and just say, like, look, we're both wasting time with this, we both don't want to do this, it's really childish, and it's just costing time and effort. It's like, we'll just call it a day, call it a truce, and just leave each other alone. Just nice and simple. Nah, in this situation, Lily, you are the asshole with this one. Your neighbor is more or less in the right. Like, I can't speak to specifics. I don't know how much of an asshole your neighbor is, but yeah, no, escalating like that, there's no excuse for it. You just become an asshole. Right. Whether your Twitch shop, no exceptions. No exceptions to the rule. No. No compromise. I hold that philosophy for everyone. I don't care who you are. If you're an asshole, oh, you are just an asshole. Friends, family, doesn't matter. There's no exception to the rule. No loyalty with that stuff. Blood is thicker than water can suck one. No. No, there's no exception to it. If anything, you have more responsibility to your friends and family and those, like, closer to you. If they're an asshole, that is your obligation as someone who's close to them to call them out on that bullshit and try and help them be a better person. Like, obviously don't be patronizing about it, but if your friend is, like, you know, talking to you about some dumb shit that they're doing, and they're very clearly an asshole in this situation, that is your obligation to tell them, like, you are in the wrong on this. Like, I know it feels like you're right, but you're thinking with emotions on this right now. Logically, and looking from, like, the outside, you're being a prick. And you need to, like, tone it down. Like, this other person, whoever it is, or organization, whatever you're, like, having a dispute with, it's like, they may not be in the right either, but you're just as much in the wrong. And you have to, like, call them out on that. That's what an actual friend is. That's what a proper friend does. Not a hype man in the background. There's nothing worse than having a yes man as a friend. Zombies can spawn with watches, set alarms. Yeah, they can spawn with all those. If zombies have pinpoint hearing, do they have coverage on random zombies for a few hours? I mean, it would if they had, like, a larger range to them, but the watches are very quiet. So there's no, like... There's no, like, large amount of zombies that are going to get drawn into those, like, piles of dead bodies. And yeah, Blooded's correct with that as well, with the inventory stuff. If the zombie exists, it doesn't have... Well, it'll have a watch on it, and you can very clearly see the watch on its arm, but the alarm will never go off so long as the zombie's still living, you know, quote-unquote. It's when you kill it, then the alarm can have the alarm and all that stuff. Alright. But let me get my character back on track. What's today's gambit? I'm thinking something to do with cars. Because I need something that I can measure numerically. So it's either going to be something like, get my car to a certain overall quality. Like percentage-wise, or get my mechanic skill to a certain level. Or acquire, like, X amount of vehicles. Like, getting so many cars is going to be really easy. So it's either going to be, probably, get my mechanics to, like, level 4 or something. Or get this overall condition to, like, plus 80 or plus 90%. Something like that.
That got quite spicy.
Very spicy. Mech 2. Probably Mech 4, 'cause Mech 2 would be really easy to get. Like, I could do that one very quickly. Mech 4, though, I don't know if I'll get Mech 4, 'cause I want to spend most of the day killing zombies. Hey, big pike. That's gonna be a very good day of food. Mech stat or rare parts? Probably the mech stat, honestly. Might even do both. Might, you know, get a car that has to be like plus 90% and I have to get my mech to level 4. Yeah, I like that one, yeah. Like, increase X stack, get 90% average car, yeah, like something like that. Hey, tiniest. Well, come on back. Hello, hello. Yeah. Hope your day is good as well. Mine's been pretty chilled out so far. Just been doing like a little bit of background Twitch stuff. And chilling out, really. Nothing super eventful. No looting today? I'll do some looting. Yeah, no, I'm gonna loot the houses south of the school. Like, I want to try and clear out that entire block. So... in the town. I don't want to do, like, a huge amount of looting today. Just want to clear out, like, these, 8, 9. Well, 10, including the shed. Just, like, these 10 back here. Maybe these ones down here as well. Just everything that's, like, kind of west and south of the school. Because I don't want to do, like, a lot of looting every single stream. Like, hours and hours upon that, but... doing, like, the odd, like, 1 or 2 looting sessions during a stream, where I could just chip away at the town a little bit, because... like, saving all the looting until, like, the very last minute, oh, it's horrible, because I'll have to spend, like, a stream, like, 10 hours, or sometimes even 2 streams, like, 20 hours, just going through the entire town looting, and it gets really boring. But doing, like, a little bit of looting, that's fun. Oh, good stuff. And I'll leave you two back here. I'll cook those ones tomorrow. How long does the fish stay fresh when it's frozen? Oh, like weeks. So a fish that's been caught, that's just lying on the ground normally, that will stay fresh for like upwards of about a week. If you freeze it, you're looking like a month plus before this goes bad. Like that, as long as you don't cut the fish, they'll stay fresh for like weeks upon weeks. So there's like no pressure, no rush to actually cook them up and eat them. And I'll leave that one there, because I'll probably have that one later. Yeah, let's go do some more killing, though. Oh, to be fair, seeing as it's a foggy day, I'll probably do my... I'll probably get started on making my little mechanic workshop. And so I need you... I need a few boxes of nails. I'll take one more box just in case. Yeah, I want to set up a little mechanic workshop down here. So I don't really care about the majority of the building, I just want to have somewhere where I can store a few cars safely. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to knock out 4 tiles here and just put a double gate in this one so I can park some vehicles and have a little place where I can do my mechanics in peace then. And I'll repair those 2 doors over there as well. I think that'll be good. Let me have a quick look. Yeah, it's fine. Actually... no, I'll put a door there as well, actually. Why not? I'll try and make this kind of central. I'll put the gate like here. I'll make it easier to drive them in then. I won't have to like drive in and then scoot all the way around. You have a sledge? Yeah, we found a sledge a while ago. It was in the shed that's up north over here. Yeah, that'll do. It's nice and spicy. I'll leave you there for a moment as well. I just need some planks now so I can build that gate and repair those doors. Empty city with no zombies makes you I own the city kingpin. Yep. Oh, sledge players worse than axe players. If they use them for weapons, absolutely, that's a cardinal sin right there. That's like chaotic evil. Yeah, the sledge players are dead. That is accurate. Alright, so I need 12. Last 3 years run, just too sad. I know, ripperoni. No sledge in that run. Yeah, that was a shame. Alright, so I need 7 more. There's a bunch of benches in here, so I should have enough planks. Yeah, I just need 4 door hinges now. Yeah, good stuff. So now I'll be able to get my cars into the building over here. And once I seal up all the other doors, I'll have a nice place where I can park multiple vehicles. And do a lot of mechanics without having to worry about zombies creeping up on me and interrupting me and all that stuff. So that's always a bit of a pain. Because you have to drop all the car parts then. Makes it a big hassle. Yep, like so. He doesn't see me either. I'm just going to ignore him for a moment. The map looks a bit like first day of primary school. Yeah, it does a bit, doesn't it? Gremlins. They're all little gremlins. Children are destroyers of worlds. Nothing is sacred to a child. They have to destroy everything. Alright, let's grab the hinges from back here.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Hello, Mac. Welcome on back. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, greetings. Make door and leave space to exit. Zombies proceed to attack the door instead. See, there's not that many zombies left in this area, so I'm not too concerned about making it the most defended thing on the in the world. It's just to stop the odd, like, stray zombie from wandering in while I'm doing stuff. I just need 2 more planks. What am I missing? A door hinge. Appreciate the follow, Halthra. Or Halsthra. Welcome on in. And I'm get rid of all the scrap wood now. So I'll throw that into the barbecue that's upstairs. Yeah, I'll leave that for the time being. And you... and that. Yeah, now I have a place where I can start setting cars up, so... the last thing I need to do now is pop my mechanics level 2, and then I can start hot wiring cars, and I can start moving vehicles in here. And I can have how many? 1, 2, 3... I should probably do 4. I could fit 6 cars in here, like, comfortably. So I'll have a little fenced area, but I'll have 1 car, 1 car, 1 car, 1 car, 1 car, 1 car. That gives me enough room to work with. And then I can put fences, well, not fences, sorry, shelves, close by, like over here. So I'll have enough room for, like, multiple vehicles to work on. And all of that stuff. That's fantastic. And then any extra cars that I have, I can always park them outside. Hey, Cryback. Welcome back. And Sab Rad. You have awoken from your cake coma. Nice. Yes, welcome back from the cake coma. Give Don Toretto a garage. Oh, I hate garages like that. Like, yes, the garage has to be absolutely filthy. Like, oh no, have you never seen, like, a proper garage? Like, a high-end one? It may be dirty, but everything's organized. They know where everything is. It's beautiful. It's a work of art. That's everything I can carry. Right, but let's throw all this scrap wood in the barbecue upstairs. I want cake now. Yeah, you're making me hungry. I thought I could hear something. But yeah, let me leave those nails back here. It's British, it has to be proper. Oh, I'm beyond British. I'm a professional. Professionals have standards. There's a certain quality that has to be met. If I was going to be truly British, I'd make it look really nice, but it wouldn't actually work. That is the British way. Alright, let's leave the sledgy back here now as well. And I'll spend the last bit of the day trying to pop that, well, at least the very first level of mechanics. Try and get that one done. The sooner I can get that level 2 mechanics, the better. Because then I can do like a little bit of mechanics every day then. Like, when it's foggy like this, I can just spend an entire day just grinding mechanics downstairs. Right, but let's go run around to all the cars nearby and just get all the experience I can. So it's just going to be taking batteries, radios, and the lights out of the vehicle. Just the simple things. Would you like out of life, out of a partner, organization? Exactly. I got my priorities in order. Actually, I'll keep that open. Yeah, I should be able to pop level 1 mechanics quite easily. That shouldn't take too long. Do you have a battery charger? I think I have a battery charger. Maybe. I might have found one earlier. Oh, I say earlier, like days ago. Maybe. But if I do have one, I can't remember where I put it. It'll be somewhere, but I don't remember if I have one or not. If I do have one, I haven't used it. You're a member of the Commonwealth. Just think of it like this way. Britain was the prototype. You are the finished product. It's not a great product, but you are the finished version of it. Start the Gamba? Nah, wait till the 2-hour mark before I start my Gamba. I'm still not 100% set on what I want to do with my mechanics. Oh, not my mechanics, sorry, the Gamba. Might change it to something else. Gamba for misplacing Rebecca. No, because that's too easy. That's too easy. You know I'm gonna forget her. I always do. It's like a slam dunk every time. It's like, ah, yes, Lamprey has, like... He's got undiagnosed Alzheimer's or Huntington's. He just cannot remember where he leaves his piano stool, ever. Yeah, good stuff. And as soon as I pop the first level, I'll grab a jack and I'll grab a lug wrench, so I can start taking the tires off standard vehicles then. Get a little bit of extra experience. We're the evolved British. At least our money has the princess. The pretty princess on it. See, Australians are just British people who are really far into their tech tree. That's the best version I've heard of it. Australians are just British people who've been playing the game for a long time. Yes, fog. Nothing but fog. That's what I'm doing with my mechanics now. It's been foggy all day. I think it's going to be clearing up in a moment, but I'm adamant about getting my mechanics sorted right now. Because I would like to start having nicer vehicles to use. Well, it's not even really about having nicer vehicles, it's just about having higher quality, really. I mean, that fits the category of nicer, but... if I find, like, a step van or something, I'd like to be able to repair it fully so I can have more storage space. Right, let me go grab my lug wrench and such, so I can start working on standard cars. And I'll catch myself up with the magazines as well, because I can't remember if I read the magazine or not for that. So I know I found it. So let me catch myself up with all of these. Just the ones I haven't read yet. No, I read them all. Good stuff. Yeah, but it's been about an hour, so I'm going to quickly go stretch my legs briefly, and I'll be back in less than 60 seconds. Right, and I'm back. Let me just catch up with you guys. What about us as Kanakistan? Yes. Just yes. No more detail, just yes. Make best car, then drive the crappiest car. But that's just a humble flex. My character is just gonna remember his roots and where he came from. He doesn't need no Lamborghini, no expensive vehicles. No, he's content with the simple things in life. Appreciate the follow as well, 100 brain. Happy days. So I need one of you. So I got a wrench, lug wrench. I need a... I have a screwdriver, but I need a jack. Good stuff. Alright, let me go put those lights back in, because I forgot to put those in the vehicle. And then we'll start doing... well, carry on doing more mechanics. Try and push for that level 2 so I can read the next book. Yeah, I've got 2 light bulbs on me, so I'm assuming I didn't put them back into this car. No, I have all the lights. I must have forgot to put them back into another vehicle then. Maybe it was... was it this truck here? Where did I get to though? The twist on his 300k. He's on here on 220 or 230 at the moment, but no, he's not dead. He's just started a separate run. Yeah, like, Blooded says. Yeah, he's doing time 16 with pinpoint hearing at the moment. He's jumped on the wagon and joined the rest of us. But I'm pretty sure he'll go back to his main game at some point. I just don't know when. But yeah, he's still alive. And what's the rarest car? I believe that's like the Corvette, or whatever it's called. The sports vehicle. I think that's the rarest car. But I am just guessing. It's all of his new toys, yeah. You found the Herbalist? Yeah, we found 2 copies of the Herbalist yesterday. It was a really good day of looting. Yep, Believers won. Again, it ain't my fault if you can't, like, gamble properly. Damn sure the curse is working. Hey, just thanks. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Happy days. Oh, 1 even went to Twist as well. Oh, happy days. But that's going to be 5 cheeky helicopters. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, that went up too many. There we go. But I think I'm far enough away from all the main zombies I shouldn't be bothered. They should leave me alone. I can carry on with my mechanics then. Today we gamble 420.69, that way you make it. I'll make that super easily. No. I mean, I can do it if the guys want it, but it's like a slam dunk. 420.69, I can make that with my eyes closed. That's like just under 6,000 kills. And we've already done a run where I did like 7,500, so yeah, going back to doing 6,000 in a single stream, I could do that incredibly easily. Do it. I still won't believe. It's okay, Bio. I will happily take your points. Like the intermissions, like base building. Yeah, I like doing like little things like this as well. Like killing all the zombies is fun, but it's nice to take a break every now and then. Yeah, I refuse to put down my tires. I'm not picking them all up one by one again. That ain't gonna happen. Yeah, I just didn't want to fast forward when he's running around by the trees. Do you have time? No, you don't have time. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'll have to drop this tire. It's only 1, that's fine. Yeah. No, fighting like 1 or 2 zombies while I'm over encumbered, that's fine. But yeah, I'm not doing a small group. Ah, you little shit. And... oh, I didn't call the other helis in. Oh, let me call them in myself then. Yeah, you gifted 5 subs, but only 1 flew over. So I was like, the other one should be here, like, pretty soon. It doesn't seem to have anything scheduled. Yeah, so there should be 1, like, flying over right now. And then the other 4 should, well, the other 3, sorry, should fly over 1 hour after each other. But no, I appreciate all those gifted, though. Just happy days. Even if it does mean throwing my tire on the floor in disgust every now and then. Alright, good stuff. And I've still got a little bit of time until I have to get some sleep, so let me try and do one more. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know, I'll kill these ones and I'll see if there's anyone else. I don't have to do the tires, I could just do the light bulbs and the batteries and such, that's not too bad. Do you copy soap? Soap. Do not trust Shepherd, I repeat. Do not trust Shepherd. Rip. Rest in peace, Ghost and Roach. There's quite a few of you coming from that way. I thought the river north of us was, empty. I thought we'd already cleared all of that. Yeah, and I'm drowsy now. So I would have done some more, but yeah, I'm not gonna do that while I'm tired. Let's get inside, get some rest. And I'll pop level 2 mechanics, well... No, I'll do some more killing. Like, I'll do like a day on, day off kind of deal. So yeah, I'll do a day of killing tomorrow. And then the day after, we'll go back and do a little bit more mechanics. I should be due for one more heli. Or 2 more helis. That's okay. Check your garage door? Nah, it's fine. If they break it, they break it. It makes no difference to me. I'll just replace it. It's not any real effort. Let's give you till 11:30. And I'm just gonna sleep through the rest of these helicopters, because they makes no difference. They won't come upstairs. And... apparently sleeping breaks it. It's still registered to come in at midnight, but apparently if I sleep, it doesn't come in. It's still logged though, so it might come in this midnight, I guess. That's interesting. If it doesn't come in, I'll call another one in. It's very funky. Alright, so that's all good. Let me go get my morning food then. And there's probably a few zombies by my generator after all those helicopters. And he ran out of fuel. Alright, let me grab some spears. Oh, they destroyed part of my fucking shelf. You little shits. Ah, well. That's fine. Alright, that'll do. A little bit over encumbered though. Alright, let me grab my truck as well, because we'll just go and do some fishing and then we'll drive straight off and do some killing. So I'll probably set my sirens off around this area a little bit, just to gather all the zombies you just called in with the helis. Level 7? No, not today. Getting closer though, like really close to popping level 7 now. Really close. But I already have a meal set up ready from yesterday's catch, so I'll have that one now. Well, not now actually, tomorrow. Not tomorrow, this evening. But yeah, let me grab all these zombies now. I think you could use a normal car to tow a car with sirens as a bait car, and then use the other car as a getaway car. You could. But they'll just destroy the sirens. Because we thought the ambulance was immune to it, but they just, well, like the ambulance that we had, they destroyed the light bar on it again. So, unless there was like some variable that I missed, like maybe the tire being destroyed, that somehow lowered it slightly so they could reach the light bar or something. It looks like they'll just destroy the light bar eventually. So, it's one of those things that would have worked in the past, but doesn't seem to be good anymore. But now you could absolutely use, like, you know, like for example, if I took like the muffler off this one and I just left the engine running, I could tow that one with another car, unhook it, set the engine off to like lure in all these like, in the future, all these pinpoint hearing zombies, and then just leave them there, and then drive away my other quieter vehicle. Or, you know, back when the light bar was completely immune to damage, I could just, you know, as you say, tow it into place, set the light bar off, and then get in my other car and drive off.
Introduce yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Hello, SSFX. Welcome back. You think Bill 42 will let you catch eels? I think they have a full list of the fish they've added. It was on, not last Thursday, but the one prior to that. I think. But they had like a bigger list of fish they added. I can't remember what there was though. But there are a lot of new types of fish to catch. Goes to the next. I mean, the light bar does get damaged when you crash your vehicle, but we weren't driving the vehicle at the time, so that wouldn't have been the reason for that one specifically, having the light bar get destroyed, because the vehicle was stationary. And the engine was not running. Light bar is on the left side of the car. Oh, that's where the hitbox is for, is it? Okay, so you need to block off the driver's side. Fair enough, I didn't know that. That's new information to me. Is that the same with every vehicle then? That's where the hitbox is for it? For, like, the light bar in every emergency vehicle? That's cool. I'll have to test that at some point. This area seems clear. Boop. Nah, it seems like we grabbed pretty much everyone. That's fine then. I'll head further south then. In a moment. Using stone axes to cut down trees in the early game? Early game, yeah. Bushes and trees. So, to make my spears, to get tree branches and such, I focus on bushes like this exclusively. Just because it doesn't take as much durability to cut it down, and it doesn't take as much time or energy. And then later on in the game, if I still haven't found any axes, but I have a saw to, like, make planks and, you know, speed up the rate at which I make spears, then I'll start cutting down trees. But by that time, I've normally found a couple of fire axes from zombies. That's pretty much everyone from this area then. Right. Let me do a little bit of mechanics then. I'm not gonna do like a tremendous amount, just like some simple things. Just on the cars I haven't worked on. Because I know I said I was gonna do like a day on, day off, but if I'm traveling around and I'm near all these other cars, I might as well work on them. Wee woo. He's standing there, menacingly. Yeah, to be fair, I'll do the tire thing as the area's pretty much quiet now. Alright, let's grab you, grab you, grab you, grab you. So once I get to level 2, then we'll start moving all the cars into that little workshop that we're making. So then I can just dedicate an entire day to it then. Because I'll be able to, like, strip the cars fully. It won't be anything special to begin with. The mechanic workshop that I'll make, it'll just be filled with any standard vehicle. Just because standard vehicles require, like, a lower mechanics level compared to commercial and sports vehicles. And that's what I'll work on. Right. But I've done a little bit of mechanics now, so let's go back and do some more killing. And I'll do some more mechanics after the next few groups that we kill. Hey, Kiona. Errand's done for the day? Nice. Happy days. Yeah, welcome on back. So I'm just gonna drive nice and slowly so I can try and lure out all of the random zombies. Yeah, they broke my door there, but that's fine. I'll replace that one later. What kind of car is your favorite? Oh, commercial vehicles, absolutely. Commercial vehicles are the best, in my opinion. Like, standard vehicles are the, like, your day one vehicles, because they require the least amount of mechanics to actually repair fully. Commercial vehicles are your, like, mid to late game vehicles. So they require a little bit extra mechanics to actually repair fully, but they always have larger inventory space, so they're better for looting. And they're not rare either, so you can always get a, well, tremendous amount of parts that you need, even on the worst of settings. You can always find car parts. And then the last one are sports vehicles, and they are just terrible. They're good at one thing, and that is getting you from A to B as quickly as possible, but they're not very useful beyond that. Need to get home in time for the gamb over and over, just cutting all the red lights, flipping people off in traffic. You don't understand, the gamble will happen within the first 2 hours. I gotta get home. Off-roading ability, so you like 4x4 trucks and stuff like them. Like that stuff then. See, I'm not too concerned with that myself, but it's definitely a nice, like, quality to have to a car. I never really find myself driving off-road, honestly. The only exception is the military base, the research facility in the woods. That's really, like, the only exception. That's the only time I ever really drive off-road. Yeah, avoid him just, like, driving off-road. No, that's fair. Yeah. I normally just stop my car and kill everything. Like, I can't help myself. But yeah, it's always nice to have more options available, and if you can just drive wherever you feel like it, that is a big plus. Lots of storage, yeah. They're all commercial vehicles. Yeah, commercial vehicles are like vehicles like this. They're always like trucks, so step vans, bull drivers, anything like that. And then you got Corvettes like that, which are just, they're really fun cars, but they are just, they don't really have any survival attributes to them, you know? There's nothing that car can give me that's going to help me survive longer. But they are definitely good fun. Yeah, everyone loves driving down the highway at 120 and then whipping the handbrake. So if you drive down the highway at about 80 miles per hour, like 80 or 90, and you whip the handbrake with a truck like this, you can roll the truck over onto its side, like, really easily. It's hilarious. It does no damage to the truck itself, but you can just roll it over for fun. Yeah, good stuff. Lots of zombies down here. This is fantastic. Alright, so let me start with the guys all the way back here first. And then I'll end up running out of stamina. And then I'll come back for the others. Yeah, this is great. Lots of kills. So yeah, let's grab everyone around this area. And then when I get exerted, I'll probably ditch them around the side of a house and top myself up. Let me ditch all of you guys really quickly then. I don't have the stamina to kill all of you at once. So yeah, let's grab all of you. Let's make sure you can all see me. And they'll all lose me behind the house now, so I'll go have a rest on the road, and I'll pick them up in a second. But one or two of them will follow me down to this area, but most will stay back there. Yep, didn't even get a single one. Nice. Yeah, let's grab you all again, though. They should all be in range. Make sure they can all hear me. Does it make any difference where you exactly aim your cursor when using melee? I mean, for damage, well, for damage, it's all about the range. So it doesn't matter where you aim, so long as they're obviously in your arc of aim, you'll hit them. But the range is what determines your damage. So every weapon has a different, like, perfect range. So, but if you go on the wiki, you'll see every weapon has a minimum range and a maximum range. So the maximum is, you know, obviously how far away they can be before they're out of range and you can't hit them. And the minimum range is how close they can be before your character will shove them back instead of swinging at them. And then right between those two numbers, there's like a perfect sweet spot for every weapon to do the most damage. But, yeah, so long as you're aiming in their direction, you're fine. The thing that does become more important is making sure that you're facing them pretty much head on. So I'll show you now, like, if I'm walking backwards, if I turn my cursor too much to the side, you can see my character will slow down slightly. He starts, like, sidestepping. So it's not really noticeable when you get, like, a higher nimble level, but your character will be slightly slower. So even though I'm, like, a level 5 nimble character, he'll have, like, the walk speed of, like, a nimble 4 character. So you're just walking, like, a little bit slower if you're doing stuff like this. And even more so if you're going, like, directly to the side. So it's always important that wherever the zombie is, like, at the front, you're facing them as straight on as you possibly can. So you have the most speed to walk backwards. So they don't force you to turn around and make some space between you and them. You can miss a hit. That's a skill issue. It's because the game is misleading with it, but it's because you're not actually in range. So it's weird. Like, if you aim too far out to the side, it's, like, the zombie will get highlighted, but you don't have any chance to hit them. But it's just like a visual thing. So if I aim, like, here, if I swing, I'm not gonna hit that zombie, like, right on the edge of that. But if you're aiming that far away from the zombie, that's on the player. You shouldn't be doing that. But if you're just swinging normally like this, it's not physically possible to miss. Like, beyond what the player does themselves. So, something that you can do is, yeah, I'll show it. So with a zombie like this, when you're looking at... Oh, fuck's sake, let me... So when I'm looking at the zombie now, when you swing your weapon, your damage is not applied immediately upon, like, left-clicking. The damage gets applied, like, partway through the animation, like, towards, like, the midsection of it. Like, obviously, when your weapon's, like, fully stretched out. So an issue that some players do, and it's like one of the more common things to blame the game for, even though it's a skill issue, is you'll be aiming at the zombie, and you'll prematurely start turning to go and hit a different zombie. But you haven't let your animation swing, like, go through enough frames yet to actually apply the damage to where you're currently aiming. So I'll swing my weapon in this direction, immediately go to, like, turn around to hit a zombie, like over here, for example. But by the time I've done that, the damage, like, after, like, you know, let's say, like, 30 frames to be generous, the damage gets applied when I'm looking in this direction. So I end up completely missing this guy and just whiffing at the air. But you can do it with the spear animation as well. So if I look at this guy, and I go to do the stab animation, if I turn too quickly, I just completely miss because I'm no longer aiming at him when the damage would normally get applied. But you can do it with every weapon, but typically it's a lot easier to fuck up, like, the longer the range is, which is why it's pretty common for spears. Hey, when skills result in premature issues, I know. As a man, I'm a bit of a self-taught expert on this subject. Oh, you're on about that one. I'll see. That one does become an issue. That one is a bug, where you can, like, swing through the zombies themselves and completely miss them. But as long as you shove, like, immediately afterwards, that's, like, you can't really die to that, unless you've, like, let the zombies, like, really surround you. That one isn't, like, 100% a player skill issue. That one is genuinely unfair. Because, like, I'll go to swing at this zombie here, but I'll hit the guy behind him instead. So that zombie in front starts his attack animation. But you always have enough time to push him away. Unless you've got, like, a row of 3 around you, and then that's a big old rip. Yeah, let me see if I can... Like, I'll show you another thing as well. So, with this zombie here, you can skip the minimum range of every weapon in the game, provided you're fast enough. So if I look off in this direction and I swing my weapon, if I swing my cursor around to look at this guy quick enough, I can hit him even though he's right in my face, so I can just completely bypass the minimum effect of the weapon. So normally if I was aiming at him, he would shove instead, but if you swing your weapon around fast enough, it's not really, like, practical, it's kind of just like a party trick, but if I look out here, I let him get really close to me, you can swing it around and stab them. It's really fucking strange. But yeah, it has, like, no practical use in the game. Because it's hard. It's difficult to pull off consistently. It's just a funny thing that you can do. That's kind of flexing. Yeah, it's literally just a party trick. It has no, like, actual use in the game. Beyond just showing off. But it's good to, like, demonstrate how the weapon's damage gets applied, like, halfway through the animation rather than at the very beginning. Hey, yeah, 3666. Happy days. Nice. So yeah, just from a realistic standpoint, it's perfect. From a game balance standpoint, the fuck. Yeah. But no. Zomboid has, like, a lot of little bugs and glitches, like, things like that, but if you die to it the first time, that's 100% understandable. No one expects things like that to happen. But if you die to it a second time, at that point, like, after 2 or 3 deaths dying to the same thing, you should catch on as to, like, that there's a bug or there's something that's not, like, as it should be. And if you die any more beyond that, that's on the player at that point. I mean, that's the way I view it personally. Learn from your mistakes and all that good stuff. Got that smug prowess. Well, I haven't died to it yet. I just think it's really fucking scuffed. No, good stuff. Alright, let me work my way to my truck now, because there should be still plenty of zombies down there to kill. Like a mountain of them. So it was looking really spicy. A really big group. Just curious. Yeah, it's just like the hit. No, it's just the way that the player hits the zombies. It's just a little bit, well, hit or miss. Ha ha ha. Sometimes it's not super polished, but it works consistently enough, you know. And when it isn't working consistently, you know, when it has that one hiccup every now and then, it's not lethal. You know, it's very easily avoided. It just gives you like a mini heart attack because you don't expect it. But it won't kill you. Always die to the exact same thing, hubris. Shit. Cheers, bro. I'll drink to that. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. You can still avoid the mistake if it happens. Yeah, I mean, the thing with the game is, it is a bit scuffed with like some of the glitches and stuff that's happened in the past and things that are still happening now. But all the bugs and such, when you're aware of them, like once you've played like a few like dozens of hours and all that stuff, and you like learn all these little bits and pieces, the game isn't like random or unfair with these types of things. Like, it feels like in the moment if you make that mistake, but if the game was truly random and those mistakes were gonna kill people constantly, you wouldn't have people like myself or others doing like super long runs. Because it'd be too random. You wouldn't be able to get like a super long run like this. So I don't think it's too bad, personally. You're saying it's not random and I'm just bad at the game? I have to like tread carefully around that because people get really offended if you say they're bad at the game, but sometimes it's just the truth. Sometimes you are just bad at the game, you know? It's like, ironically, it doesn't mean it's a bad thing. It's just, you might be newer than some people, so you just don't know all those little glitches, and you don't know all these little things, and it's like, and you just don't have the game experience to know what to do and what not to do and things to avoid and things to prioritize. It's like, no, it's like, you may not be like fantastic at the game, but it doesn't mean like you're gonna be stuck at that skill level forever, you know? I'm like, everyone's terrible at this game when they first play it. And a lot of people are terrible even if they've sunk like a few hundred hours into it. But as long as you're having fun, it's all fine. know, I just prefer calling things as they are. It's why you always see me blame myself. Every time I die, I'm like, I'm a fucking idiot. I could have done this and this and this different. I am a sponge. I am a fool. Lost your character on Christmas last week. Can't bring yourself to start a new game. Oh, you got that, like, you're in that grieving process. You know, losing a character is like losing a member of the family. It's like, no, I need time to grieve. You don't understand. I'm not ready to move on just yet. Always made you quit the server, yeah, for good? Rip. That's never a good feeling, dying. Where's the mechanic action? It is baking in the oven. It's prepping for tomorrow. Because I still want to get past 42,000 today. Well, at the very least 40,000, but I want to preferably go above 42. Have we checked the radio van? Yeah, we've already checked that van before. Nothing super interesting. Just like a mic stand and some other little bits and pieces. Is it confirmed next build you'll actually have the sitting on bench animation? I don't think they've confirmed anything like that. I have no idea if they're working on animations. 100,000 point redeem seems interesting. Oh, it's forbidden. Yeah, don't touch the button, it's off limits. And who knows what it does. What's good? Hello, Kanik. Yeah, no, we're all good. Nice and chilled out. Just chilling and killing. Grinding a bit of mechanics on the side as well. Living the dream. So we must find all the gorilla mags. Hopefully we'll find them. Because the cars that we're running on this game are just regular cars. Like, regular car spawns, so... It's far more than what we normally have. Normally we set the cars to the worst possible numbers, so there's barely anything. And you can only really get those gorilla mags in those radio vans. It's gonna nuke Nepal. I mean, I ain't saying that every time you push that button that I'm getting ready to glass, like, part of Africa, but maybe. South Sudan is on the list next. Yes, when will you learn that your actions have consequences? How many lives have to suffer for you to push that button? I know my rights. I'll see you in court. I'll sue you. I'll sue you if you push that button. The 100,000 means I can never use spears ever again. You throw 2 more zeros on that, and I might even consider it. Like, yeah, I'm not allowed to use spears for a whole year. 10 million points, though. Right, let me have another rest. Stonehammer meta time, absolutely not. I don't hate myself that much. Is it possible to find them in mailboxes? No, you can't find them in mailboxes. No, you can find, like, anywhere that the regular magazines spawn, you can find all of them in there except for the Gorilla Mags. They're just like just a random exception to the rule. They just don't spawn the same way as all the other mags anymore. But you can find them supposedly through foraging, which I believe, because you can find almost everything with foraging. And then the radio vans. But I'm not aware of anywhere else that they actually spawn currently. So they're a bit of a pain in the ass. If you're going for, like, a perfect run, where you get all the books, all the magazines, and you level all the skills to level 10, or something along those lines, the Gorilla Mags are the worst part of it. Because there's nothing that you can do based on player knowledge and skill to actually increase the odds of you succeeding. It's just pure RNG. And I hate that. I hate randomness. It's not a good time. It'd be funny to make you play a different playstyle, like short blades or blunt. I mean, I do everything. I level everything to level 10. It's just that spares are the best for clearing, so it doesn't really matter. Like, I could start with any weapon. Like, I normally start with all the miscellaneous things, like hand forks, and if I find crowbars and all that stuff at the beginning of the game, but they're just not very... Well, they're not... It's not that they're bad, they're just not as good at level 10. So it's always preferable to move on to spears. It would just be like handicapping myself for the sake of handicapping myself. But my playstyle, like everything would remain exactly the same, honestly. I would just have to use a different weapon type, and I wouldn't get as many kills. But everything else would generally remain the same. Skillfully turn up car frequency in your sandbox settings. Maybe I could skillfully launch the game in debug mode and skillfully spawn those items in. I'm just skillfully acquiring those items through my game knowledge off the debug menu. Pro gamer moves. Alright, we'll head home now. Start at 0 aiming, see how high you can get once all the zombies are dead. I mean, you could get to level 10, even at 0. But, like, getting 5 would be incredibly easy, but getting past 5 in reloading and aiming, oh, it would take you so long grinding it. I think the highest recent one I did was up to about level 6 or 7, and that was just a slog. It wasn't great. But if I always grab all the guns and ammo from zombies, so when I have like a huge stockpile, I always got a little bit of a shooting spree. Just to like blow off steam and have a little bit of fun. So spears are actually the best weapon type. I mean, saying that they're the best is like a little bit too vague. Objectively, based on like just numerics alone, spears are the best weapon in the game for clearing. Exclusively. Like, that's the thing they excel at. But every weapon in the game, every weapon type has good things and bad things associated with it. But the spear it has the highest potential ceiling, so if you compared every single weapon in the game, and you gave every single weapon to a character who had level 10 in every single skill, so they were perfect, and you wanted to measure and see, like, if I played perfectly, what is the maximum number of zombies I can kill in a single day, like within 24 hours? Spears are so far ahead of everything else, it's not even funny. Like, stone axes come pretty close, but you have to run lumberjack for that. So if you made a lumberjack build, and again, you had perfect stats, using stone axes specifically, you could get to about, like, just under 300 less, or 300 fewer than a spear player could. And then the third best would be a hunting knife. But everything, like, below the hunting knife, after those 3 weapons, so crafted spear, stone axe, and then hunting knife, everything below that, it's like a huge difference. There's a huge gap between those 3 weapons and everything else in the game. In terms of, like, how many zombies can you kill in a single day. But it's like a niche way to play, you know? That's, like... those weapons are only the best if you like going for the highest possible kill counts. But for a normal player, just like an average player, just having fun, no, you can use everything. Like, all the weapon types, they're all really good at level 10. And, before as well. So it's not like a meta, or, you know, like a mandatory thing that you have to do to actually succeed in the game. Alright, let's go, well, let me check and see if I have that food here. No, I ate all of you. 10, 6, 5, 3, and 8, and 8. That's fine. I'll go do my morning fishing, and then we'll come back here in a moment, then. Yeah, unloading doesn't give any experience, yeah. Yeah, but time to do another day of mechanics. Oh, my, look at the time. 2 hours in. It's gamba time. Alright, let me start by getting my fish first, though. There we go. And we are level 7 fishing. Happy days. Yeah, fantastic. Gamba. Oh yeah, we always try and do like 1 gamba per stream. At like the 2-hour mark, we'll pick something like, I'll try and get a certain amount of kills, or I'll try and level up some skills, or I'll look for like a specific item. Yeah, not addicted to gambling at all. You can't prove anything. Alright, let me go and cook all of this, though. And so do I have 2 little bait fish. Alright. So let me just cook those. I need 40 minus 45. What have I got? I got 6. Okay, so I got 24. Oh, no, it's 24, so I got bloody 22. It's 28. That should do. Only have like 1.4 thousand. Let's go all in. Just gamble it all, it'll be fine. Going balls to the wall today. The button will be pushed. Yeah, let's defrost those ones. Alright, good stuff. Alright. He's gonna get a little bit unhappy after I eat this, but it'll be fine. To be fair, I'll probably leave you there. I'll have you later, 'cause I'll be hovering around the school the entire day, doing mechanics and such. So, I'll have that one later once his sadness dies down a little bit. Otherwise, I'll have to read books and take antidepressants and such. Oh, if you type in !traits, that'll give you the command for it. Right, but I will be back in just 1 minute. Right, and I am back. Happy days. But yeah, let's do a gamba now. Hey, DUK on Twitch. Appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, what should we do? Because I don't want it to take, like, forever. What's the gamba? Yeah, I'm just trying to think. I want to have it something to do with cars today. Right. We'll do like a multiple one then. I'll do, can I reach 42069 plus mechanics 4, I think. So I'll have to get like an extra like 6,000 kills, but I also have to grind my mechanics up 2.5 extra levels. I think that's okay. Yeah, can I touch a single car? Need to be challenging. Yeah, I think trying to balance like getting a relatively high kill count and trying to get my mechanics up. I don't know if I could do both at the same time, because 6,000 is like towards the upper limit of how many kills I can get in a single stream. But then grinding mechanics as well to level 4. I'd say that's gonna be a little bit funky. How long do you usually stream? 10 hours. So I got like just shy of 8 hours left. And South Houses. The South Houses is optional, but I'm not going to put that one on the Gambo. I don't have room. I got 45 letters to use. Trying to write all of that shit out, I don't think I could do that. Yeah, solve world hunger while I'm at it as well. Yeah, we'll do the mechanics 4 and 420, 69 kills. Oh, fucking that is perfect. Yeah, can I reach 420, 69 kills plus mechanics level 4? Exactly 45 letters. That is the limit. I literally can't fit anything else in there. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, but yeah, today is a mechanics day, so let me get back to that. So 8 hours, yeah, for 6,000 kills in mechanics 4, yeah, that's the goal. Alright. Let me start with those zombies who are by my Jenny first, though. I'm gonna wait it out. So many people try and do that, try and wait it out. It's only 30 minutes. Like, I'm not gonna get that much done in 30 minutes. It won't, it's not gonna look any different. Right. Before I start moving cars, I need to get my mechanics to level 2 so I can start hot wiring. So let me start on you. Yeah, good stuff. Bang with a bigger ratio? Yeah, that's fair. Next, the Gamba is usually favored quite heavily into the Believers side because they know I'm sweaty, and I will focus on the objective to make sure they win. But it's inevitable. Sooner or later, the non-believers will win. I will fuck up sooner or later. Good stuff. Let's do these ones over here as well. Right, I'll be back in just 1 minute. I can see the light shining around the side of my door. I think I left my landing light on. Let me just turn that one off. Fair enough. Where did I get to, though? 2 hours in the pits is chat against each other solely to appease Jeremy's rage. Beautiful. That's how we like it. Did a massive zero spears bet? Oh no. Good old Dutch laws protecting us from losing our broken spears on silly campers. For fuck's sake. Let's get rid of all those tires, and I should hit level 2 any second now. So I'd much prefer to be doing all of this inside the gym, where it's safe. But I need to be able to hotwire. Yeah, one more car. So let me take the battery and radio out of this one, and I should hit level 2 then. Yeah, that'll be it. Alright. Oh, fuck, I never put the tires back on this one. I was like, wait, why am I over encumbered? Ah, yes, I'm carrying half a car in my inventory. That'll do. Right. So, I'll grab my gas can now, and I'm just gonna hunt around for a few basic vehicles. Just some really simple, standard cars. And then I'm gonna throw them in the gym, and that's where we'll work on them. That's the plan, at least. Right. Right. But yeah, let me start with this one over here. Yeah, a little standard car. Yeah, mechanics 2, electrical 1. Am I blind? Why can I not hotwire you? Huh? Am I in the wrong seat? No, I'm in the right seat. I think. Yeah. Why can I not hotwire you? Am I forgetting something? Am I having... No, I won't need gas to hotwire it. I think I'm just having a senior moment. No, I can hotwire you. Wait, is your engine... Is your engine dead or something? Like... Wait, will you not let me hotwire the car if I have a key for you? I don't even have a key. No. Wait, can I not hotwire you if I have a key? Huh. I never knew that. Yeah, apparently you can't. If you have the key in your inventory, it won't let you hotwire it for some reason. That's new. Well, it's probably not new. It's new to me, though. That's interesting. That works. It's a good thing. No, not a good thing. It's not a bad thing either. It's just a minor inconvenience. Because there's no reason why it should not give you the option to hotwire the vehicle. Like, if I bring this menu up, you know, it shouldn't lock me out of the option to hotwire a vehicle just because I have a key to it. just yeet the key, but I pick up all the keys though. It's very dramatic. It is very dramatic. Good song, though. I'll go grab 3 more cars, and then I've got all the vehicles I want in here. There's like 2 over there. Little repair. Yeah, little repair shop. That's the plan for it, yeah. I just want to have a little place where I've got like 6 cars in a nice self-contained area where zombies can't get access to me. And I can just work on my cars. Hello, hello. Oh, I could hear someone. Anyone else? Probably someone back there, maybe. Oh. That's nice of you. Turn yourself off. The chance to set your car on fire? Oh, please no. That'd be a horrible, horrible mechanic. Just working on my cars in peace and I just spontaneously combust. Is there a door you can install that's zombie-proof? No, there's nothing like that. Are there even that many left in West Point? Yeah, there's gonna be quite a few. Like, there's always a minimum of 50,000. Like, that's, like, the lowest possible number you can have, really, on Time 16. So... I'm looking at least another 13,000. But, compared to what we've already done, it's like a drop in the water. The camera's rigged, we all know it. Well, Blooded, if it's rigged, why do you always go non-believer? If you genuinely think that it's all rigged, why would you choose the wrong answer every time? Don't you try and lie to us? Alright, good stuff. Yes, I'll leave you there. Alright, so I just need to replace this one and that door there. And then this is all set up then, it's all ready to go. In its, like, rawest form anyway. Right. So I need my sledgehammer. And I need some nails. I need more non-believers. See, the non-believers are going extinct. They're losing faith. They're wavering. That's all fine. Let's grab some more door hinges, though. Can you drive cars upstairs? No, there's nothing like that. They're bound to, like, the ground floor. Like, you can glitch them out and make them, like, fly through the air and stuff like that and get them inside buildings, like, via the roof, but I've never seen a car stay on the second floor. So I don't even know if it's possible, actually. But I know you can't drive them upstairs. It's like driving into a wall. There's no way to get them up like that. Non-believer win. Yeah, eventually my internet will cut out and you'll get a victory. Yeah, you've seen how bad my internet can be sometimes. It's inevitable. There will be a day within, like, the next month or so where my internet just cuts out and non-believers get an easy win. Right, so I need... Yep, 2 of you there. And yeah, I have enough planks for this one as well. Good stuff. But the annoying thing about these double doors, you can't dismantle them. If they're, like, half broken like this, you either have to get zombies to destroy it for you, or you have to break it with a sledgehammer yourself. So it's a little bit annoying. Alright, good stuff. And I'll just leave this stuff here for a moment. Alright, but yeah, this one's all done now. Always non-believer. You will fail. You will always fail. Alright, let me get rid of you as well. Right, but yeah, I need to read the next mechanics book now so I can start grinding that level 4 up. No side doors? No, I have no need for that. Those rooms don't lead anywhere. There's no windows, there's no exits. No way for zombies to get in there unless they break down the main doors. Right. Oh yeah, but let me eat that other meal from earlier. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll just do a full day of killing again. Same as before. 1 day on, 1 day off. I think that works out pretty well then. You want to believe in God, but I don't believe it. Believe. Become a believer, Lodi. You will not be disappointed. I'm a kind and generous God. Not cruel and vindictive, I promise. If there's anything gods are known for, it's for being honest and sticking to their word. Yep, let me grab my truck and we'll get our morning
I
fish
thought
done.
we'd agreed never to lie to each other.
I'd never lie to you. See, he actually looks a bit like God. How everyone imagines he looks. Old man, white hair. Charismatic yet sinister smile. That could be God. He looks like he'd flood the earth for fun. Let me grab all of you. Somewhat everyone would flood the earth for fun. Being eternal must be an absolute drag. That sounds about right. If time is infinite, then everything that can happen will happen. That's gonna be my excuse when I flood the earth. Like, it was inevitable, I might as well get it out of the way early. Can I look at stats? You can look at stats. There you go. On the off chance you get deaded or DC'd. Wow. Ye of little faith. My internet's gonna hold on for dear life now just to prove you wrong. Fitness, cooking, maintenance today, and short blend too. Minus the short blend, and yes, that is what is happening today. But yeah, no short blends. I heard short blend. I mean, if you heard it, that's all fine with me. I hope you handle disappointment better than most. Good stuff. Smells like biscuits and tea in here. No, that's just that natural scent. Rule Britannia. Hey, Paladin. Welcome back as well. Hello, hello. How's your day going? Yeah, it's all good. Nice and chilled out. Healing and killing and getting a little mechanic workshop set up and all that good stuff. At the moment, it's really... Well, I say it's basic. It's basically nothing. It's a hollow room at this point. But I'll do a little bit extra to it as the stream goes on. I'm in no rush. Let me go get some food though. Where are all these zombies coming from? There was like 5 helicopters early from Just Anks. Caught in, yeah, 5 helicopters over the course of 5 hours. And they've just had a whale of a time. Bringing in all these extra zombies from the south. And any of the zombies that we missed from the east as well. They're in the trees. They're in the goddamn trees. Just popping into wish luck. Hey, happy days. Appreciate it. Oh, Dal as well. Long blood is better. Heresy. That is heresy right there. Oh, good stuff. And you have... yeah, 55 hours left. Don't have to think about refueling that anytime soon. Alright, but yeah, it's back to... killing again. Another day of murder. Let me get rid of this stuff first, though. Yeah, that's all good. And I have enough spears as well. Alright, let's go get some killing done. What's your occupation? My character is unemployed. No occupation. Went with the extra 8 points instead. Massacre 14 people. That's the thing, actually. Let me have a look at the gamba. I didn't actually get to see what the points were today. Oh, it's so one-sided today. That's hilarious. Yeah, it's always like an even split of people. It's just that the non-believers aren't confident. So believers, it's like 170,000. Non-believers, it's 39,000. But it's like, there's only 19 believers, and there's 14 non-believers.
Introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Yes, I'm going to take this as evidence. Non-believers are cowards. They're either cowards or they're on coupons, because they don't have the points, apparently, to gamble. Yeah, this is a very good conversation. If you were killing this win, you go veteran. Yeah, I mean, getting desensitized is nice, but I can get almost the exact same effect by not taking veteran and just taking brave instead. Like, there's still a small bit of room for my character to panic later on in the game, but I have to have like 200 zombies right next to my character at all times. So brave is enough to get rid of pretty much all of that. You missed again. Rip. You abstained today. Ah, yes. No confidence today. No one's got any confidence.
What are you thinking? Rethinking.
I'm rethinking it. Well, rethinking. I'm thinking about stealing all the non-believers' points. Again. I can't help myself. Old habits die hard. I might even level up my electrical just to flex. What's the best weapon? Long, blunt, or blade? You can't tell me otherwise. Well, you said it, I can't tell you otherwise. That's against the rules, apparently. Oh shit, did I leave? Oh, she must be in my bag. I didn't put her down. There she is. I was gonna say I didn't leave her behind. Just seems too so easy. I mean, I'll let you guys decide for the most part. Like, at the start off, you were saying, like, oh, just do, like, get mechanics 2. It's like, okay, well, I'll bump it up to mechanics 4. And then you all said as well, get 420, 69 kills. And I was like, that's a little bit easy. But then you all kept saying, get 420, 69 kills. So I did 420, 69 kills. And I did the mechanics for... I let you guys decide most of the time. At least, like, roughly how to do it. And if it's going to be a little bit too easy, I try and bump it up a little bit. You are the architects of your own loss. I only do what you tell me. You guys set this one up, not me. I got hit today. I built nothing. No, you contributed. In moral support. You love crowbars. Yeah, I find crowbars great in the early game, but I'm not a big fan in the late game personally. They kind of like have a bit of a drop off. Like they still improve and they still get better, but there's just like a lot of other weapons that do what I like better. But you can't hate that durability, though. Oh yeah, baseball bats. Baseball bats are fun. Spike bats. Just love the fact that you can repair them with a single nail. I think that's hilarious. Oh, welcome back, Spicy Boy. Hello, hello. I can feel like I'm in a Star Wars movie. I should bring everyone out into the road. Spam laser beams. It's like a really shitty rave. It is like a really shitty rave. No, I will be Spear Gang for the rest of 41, I think. So not doing any major changes to this build now. Everything is kind of like settled. So let it be known for all time. Viers could get the most kills in build 41. But I'm sensing hostility. I reckon they're gonna get dethroned in build 42. I reckon something else is gonna take their place. I think they're either gonna get like a huge nerf, or something else is just going to blow them out of the water and just be so much better. Because there's so many extra things coming in build 42, I'd be honestly surprised if crafted spears are still, like, top dog for getting the most kills. It just seems like every time there's a new build, something takes, like, someone else is, like, king of the mountain for the build. So it used to be axes and hunting knives, like, those used to be the two good ones. And then they just kind of got replaced. That's because they introduced, like, craftable and renewable weapons. Pinpoint's gonna be on Monday. It should be. Yeah, yeah, it should be at, like, the end of Monday's stream, I think. Wait, what day is it today? I lose track of time. Yeah, no, it should be on, like, the end of Monday. That's when I should hit the 6-month mark. More or less, and that's when the pinpoint hearing should get put on. Hey, but Dad as well. Welcome on back. Yes, keep us updated on your bean excavate. I can't talk. Excavates. Happy days. It's Dave. It is Dave. You know, he's just chilling, holding down the fort. Dave is an immovable object. Nobody fucks with Dave. It's getting a little bit hot. Let me take off a few of these layers so I don't get tired early. Oh, good stuff. Would you use a garden fork if you have to pick... Wait, would you use a garden fork if you pick up a sturdy one now? Or in the early game? I mean, early game, 100%. Yeah, no hesitation. There is no reason to use a crafted spear over a garden fork on day, like, you know, within the first few weeks. They're just objectively better. But, at this stage in the game, it doesn't really make a difference. Like, they're pretty much the same weapon at this point. So the garden fork is still going to be more durable and all of that good stuff, but in terms of, like, damage, max range, min range, and swing speed and all of that stuff, there's, like, a small difference here and there, but they're pretty much identical. So the only real difference now, well, from that point, is just durability. But at level, like, 10 maintenance, durability is meaningless. Like, I don't care how durable a weapon is. Level 10 maintenance, everything is durable. Everything lasts for a long time. So... Well, I mean, adding on to that as well, like, the gap between the spears and the garden fork, the gap gets closed, like, as you get higher and higher in maintenance. So it's like, I wouldn't throw them away, but I wouldn't, like, be excited to use them, you know, if you understand. It'd be like a novelty item. Like, it's pretty much just at this point, a retextured crafted spear. It'd be the same as every other weapon. Yeah. But no, they are really good in the early game, though. They are fantastic. Having a high durability weapon, like, at the very beginning is an absolute godsend. New Thursday comes out? Oh, it came out 3 hours ago. Nice. I'll have to give that one a read at some point. What have they covered in this week's Thursday then? What have they been working on? They're doing slot of bug fixes and stuff. They can push it for public testing. Ooh. 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 Like, you piqued my interest with that then. It's like, oh, yes. Yeah, we're just getting it ready for the public. Like, oh, shit. Oh, shit. I will back up my save. Is it coming? Is it on its way? I'm going to ignore the fact that they said, like, 2/3 lords ago that it's not imminent, but... Ooh. Definitely getting my hopes up. Well, interested in you. Not sure what it means, yeah. They know exactly what they did when they worded it like that. It's like, ah, yes. We're just, like, ironing out, getting some of the bugs fixed so we can get ready to, like, make a beta branch and get some testing done. I bet they're nowhere near that stage yet. But they knew. They knew what they were doing. Well, no, even if they just do, like, a really rough beta branch, I will happily play that today. You know, if Build 42 got released today, I would happily quit my game right now and install that beta and start a brand new game. Give me the farm animals. I would just do, like, a full week of testing things for fun. Yeah, it's a really shit rave, isn't it? Alright. I should bring some of them out. Wonder if they'll have cats and dogs as well. Oh, I hope so. I hope I can have a dog. They haven't integrated all the major systems yet. Ah, it's fine. Just give it to me. My character will just die the second I load the game in, but I will still be happy. That'll be good enough for me. The cheap, yeah, like those little tiny ass, really thin, flimsy plastic toy guns you would get. Yeah, good stuff. Drop some farm boy facts while testing out the animal husbandry. I will. I'll be like, yeah, you see that, guys? That is, in fact, a cow. It was something of a farmer myself. I am legend moment. Nah, it'll be completely different because my dog will never die. My dog will be immortal. I will give my dog God mode. Eternally happy. My dog will never age. It will never perish. They said Build 42 is way off. Yeah, they said that like 2 weeks ago. They said it's not imminent. Yeah, we're just taking the piss, Spaz. Yeah. No, they're not gonna release it anytime soon. We're just joking about it. Probably like a year off. Yeah, everyone's just guessing. Like, we were all like really hoping for 42 to get some form of release at the start of this year, but that didn't happen, obviously. But yeah, hopefully by the end of this year. Fingers crossed. %80 confident I would recognize a cow. They are mischievous little creatures. They can be hard to spot sometimes. Your dog will be alone forever. Doesn't matter. It'll be like the Minecraft dogs. They will sit and they will just wait for me. I'll be back, I promise. I would never leave them. I won't abandon them. Don't remind me of my Minecraft dogs. Yeah, that's it. You remember all those dogs that you left in all those worlds because you got bored and you wanted to start a brand new one. Oh, there's that really, like, depressing animation that someone made to guilt everyone. Oh, fuck it. Let me see if I can find this fucking video. It's just, like, a really depressing video. Fuck, what was it called? That's not it. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, the Ballad of the Minecraft Dog. It's so depressing. It's like, ah, yes, you poor innocent little soul. Yeah, just look at that adorable little bastard. Yeah, you know this one? Yeah, that's it. You feel the guilt. You let the guilt wash over you. Yeah, you think about all those dogs that you left behind. Sad days. I'll never forget my Minecraft dogs. I've had thousands of them. But I miss every single one. Oh no, bruh. Bruh, please. Don't make me feel things for a pixelated dog. Oh shit, I didn't turn my music back on. Here we go. Oh yeah, the Futurama episode, yeah. You never make dogs an MC. That is a lonely life to live in Minecraft. I don't know how you keep yourself sane. I always have to have dogs. I need a partner. I need like a little like fucking minion to follow me around. Hey, Saiyan. Welcome on back as well. Hello, hello. Catharsis lost. If you don't want to feel, yeah, if I don't want to feel guilt, I get a cat. What's the cat for? Do you like the cat? No, I hate the cat, but it's there to keep creepers away. It is there to serve a singular purpose. It is not a companion, it is not a teammate, it is a tool to be used. And had dogs. Oh yeah, someone had like a melodramatic way of phrasing it like that. It's like, ah yes, this is my master. His name is John Kent. He's been the guardian for my lineage for centuries. He's like, he was there when my father was here, and my father's father, and my father's father. And he'll be here when I'm gone, and he will look after my offspring, and their kids, and their kids' kids. He's the stoic guardian that watches our family and protects us. Yeah. I wonder what it's like from a dog's perspective. Just seeing us just barely age over the course of their lifetime, where they just slowly get slower and slower and get older and older. And we barely change over the course of like 15 years. Say it. Say it. Parrots as well, yeah. If the dogs were essentially elves, that is true. I was there, Gandalf. Lamprey, stop. No, I'm gonna make you feel all sad today. Today's a depressing stream. I'm gonna have an existential crisis on behalf of all of our dogs. You know how they feel when they watch children grow up. What's the gambit today? Gambit is to get 420, 69 kills, and to get mechanics to level 4. Both of those have to be done. And then it's a win. If not, here's a loss. Where the big group's at. Oh, I'm just being like really slow. Yeah, I'm not busting a gut. I've got like 7 hours still. I got plenty of time. No, 2 axes back to back. Eating your Cheerios have made you so dog angsty today. See? Blame the devs. It's all the devs' fault, okay? They gave us the possibility of potentially having dogs in our game soon. I'm just mentally preparing myself for that loss. Imagine saying, I saw how your grandfather was born. Yes, I remember your great-grandfather. He was a bit of a prick. You're pretty cool, though. It's surprising that you came from him. You pretty chill. Camp of the day is not to cry. And back-to-back axes stuck in the zombie's back. And now we're gonna head back to the base and chill out for a bit. Flipping should be bigger. I mean, the VOD's on YouTube if you want to watch him. Alright, but let's go read some more of the mechanics book, because tomorrow is just a full day of mechanics, just from beginning to end. Very spicy. Does the car light actually do anything with cat eyes? It makes it a little bit brighter. I mean, you have to remember that what you guys are seeing is, like, a little bit brighter than what I'm seeing. Like, so that's what... Oh, this is what you're seeing. And... that's what my game looks like. So, when it gets, like, fully dark, like, you know, 1 or 2 in the morning, just know that I can barely see anything, even with cat eyes. It's not that bad, like, in areas like this, but when I'm driving down the road and there's just nothing but dead bodies everywhere, it just makes it difficult to see if there are any zombies that are alive around me. Also, hello, November. Welcome on back. Wait, where are you? Yeah, where are you? Cat Eyes. Oh, Pitch Black Nights? Oh no, Cat Eyes is great on Pitch Black Nights. No, it's fucking awesome on that. Yeah. No, this one is just normal. We normally play on like Pitch Black Nights and stuff, but this one is just like a more of a chilled out game. Right, and I haven't maxed all the settings out on this one. It's more relaxed, just on like mostly default settings. Just with less loot and more zombies. Hello, Smirk. Welcome back as well. Hello, hello. Alright, let's get rid of those knives that I don't need. Then we'll go do our morning fishing. Oh, but yeah, today is a mechanics day, so get my fishing done, finish reading that book, and then we'll just dismantle and reassemble all the parts of the cars in the gymnasium. I know, it looks dodgy as fuck from behind, yeah. Hey, Meepy, guess what? I will humor you. What? I fight zombies like, hey, happy days. Murder them. Murder all of the zombies. Always remember, you're justified. It was self-defense. Same with the fish. They just broke my spear. Self-defense. Yep, not as far as I wanted to go. Close enough, though. Oh, good stuff. And let me just make sure these rooms are completely empty. Just in case anything crept in here before we repaired those doors. I'm proud of you. Like a proud papa. Look at that boy. I raised him. That's my son. Gonna go look? Hey, no worries. Appreciate the look. Alright, but yeah, let's read the rest of... Well, I'll get my food first, and I'll read my book after. So I think I have 1 or 2 fish left that are frozen. If not, I'll just grab some junk food. Yeah, I've still got 1 left. Yeah, this won't be enough to get rid of all of my hunger, but I can just have some food afterwards. Just some cereal or something. Hey. That's cooking 7 done as well. Fantastic. Right, but whatever. What do I have? Let's just eat all of the small, random stuff first. Because I don't care about the unhappiness effects. That means nothing to me. Average MasterChef competition winner level. How did you prepare this meal? Well, I threw it into a cooking pot of water and I boiled the shit out of it. I went full 1920s on it. It worked out pretty well. Yeah, but let me read the rest of this mechanics book, and then we'll go work on those cars. And I'm gonna keep him facing this way because why not? He just really enjoys reading. Does the barbecue not throw any toxic smoke? Nope. No, there's nothing that you can do with cooking that's gonna cause like smoke inhalation or carbon monoxide poisoning or anything like that. It's all on the journey for that one. Alright, I'll take these 2 downstairs now as well. Killed so many zombies with a pipe wrench. Nice. A short blunt player has been born. See, I like using the pipe wrench as well. If I'm using short blunts, I like the pipe wrench. It feels like it has weight to it. I like the sound it makes when it slaps. It's great. Yeah, good stuff. So we're just gonna strip all of these ones now. With what I can currently do with mechanics 2. Yeah, fantastic. Just gonna put you back there as well for a minute. So what can I currently do? I could do all the seats, I could do the radio, battery, lights. Can't do the windows yet. I could do the tires. Can't do the hood. We'll be able to do the windows then. And I shouldn't be able to do those. No, they're all 3 as well. Right. Let's start with all of this then. Oh, to be fair, I need to grab all my tools first as well. Otherwise, he'll fill up his inventory with fucking seats and stuff, and he won't be able to get access to any of this. So yeah, jack, lug wrench, and screwdriver. Yeah, fantastic. So I just like to stack all the orders all at once, and then just fast forward time afterwards and just let him take everything out all at once. Fantastic. And now I can just put it all back in again. Nice and quick, and it barely costs me any time in real life. Alright, so I got about 70 from that, so I should be able to pop level 3 today. Maybe. And if I can do level 3, then I can start stripping the cars in their entirety then. Yeah, fantastic. Oh, fuck, I clicked the wrong one. I gotta fast forward until that now. So if you make a mistake, if you tell him to use something that you've already told him to use on something else, he'll just cancel everything that comes after that command. And he'll just stand there with a dull expression on his face. Hey. Hello, individual as well. Welcome back to Pimp My Ride with your host, MC Lamprey. Yeah, I'm about to take a car that is worth $500 and make it worth, like, 4,000, you know? Purely with additional shit. Like, yes, let me throw a set of, like, $2,000 rims on this $500 car. Hell yeah. To ride my pimp with MC Lamprey. Hey, a living's a living, okay? No judgment. They gotta do what they gotta do. Good stuff. Better than 501. Or more like 501, yeah. No, I'm gonna invest. I'm gonna be one of those guys that gets his provisional driver license. And I'm gonna invest all of my money into my first car. That's the plan. And then when I write off that car, then I'm gonna complain that I have no more money left. And I can't afford to fix my car. That's my plan. I should have enough time. Yeah, if I do one more car, I should be able to pop that level 3. Yeah, that's not too bad, though. Get his CDL to manage that dumpy from all those squats. Yeah. It's sad. With a dumpy like that, he'll never be able to drink ever again. He's not allowed to operate heavy machinery while intoxicated or under the influence of substances. It's a heavy burden to bear, but no sacrifice too great. Squats for days. Right. That is not too bad. at all. So when we come back and start doing more mechanics later on, I can start stripping the cars even further now. I can, start taking out all the brakes, and... yeah, the brakes, the trunk lids, the hoods, the windshield, the glass, everything. I can get more experience per vehicle then. That is magnificent. So I think getting Mechanics 4 is going to be very easy. I think we'll get that one slam dunk. I'm still not 100% on the kills, because I want to do some looting before the end of the stream. I want to try and clear out a lot of these houses down below us. Yeah, back to a day of killing now. And I'll take care of my depression in a moment as well. Yeah, let me grab some spears for the day. And let me go grab my truck now as well. Oh yeah, shit, I left my truck parked around the other side, didn't I? Ah, well, I gotta drop off these tools I'm carrying anyway, 'cause I don't want to carry them with me 24/7. Not while I'm around this area, at least, anyway. Because the only place I'll be doing mechanics around here will be in this gym. So yeah, let me leave all of you back here. I'll have to bring an extra screwdriver and a tire pump down here as well at some point. Through J maneuver. I wish there was a way to actually be able to do it like in like a one big smooth motion. But the cars just don't accelerate fast enough. You can't shift gears quick enough in the game. No fish. That's okay though. So I got enough food for the entire winter. Don't need to bust a gut. We're looking for stuff. Or catching food. We'll just have some more junk food today. So, I'll grab some of that now. Grab some antidepressants as well. And then we'll do a day of killing. Let me just quickly check something. Make sure I'm all good. Yep, living the dream. Yeah, good stuff. Alright, well, before I go back, actually, let me just grab all of these guys. This doesn't look like there's that many of them. Oh, does inflating tires give any mechanic experience? No, it doesn't. No. Inflating tires is, like, purely for just making the car run better. Just making it so that if you don't accelerate the car will just roll further. And stuff like that. But, yeah, no experience. Just picturing this, like, little gremlin spawning into his game and just grabbing a tire pump, the mechanics book, and just running around town. Like, I saw someone fucking around with my car. What was he doing? He was inflating my tires to, like, the perfect pressure. The ultimate criminal. Oh, yeah, I forgot about my depression. Slowing me down. There we go. Hello, Rose. Welcome back. How are you? I'm all good. Nice and chill. Just murdering zombies and leveling up our skills and all that good jazz. It's a nice chilled out day. What's new with you though? What are you up to? Yeah, that's all fine. But we'll head really far into town today because I want to try and find a larger group of zombies because there haven't really been that many big groups around here. It's a little bit slow getting kills. So anytime I go out killing recently, it's like less than 300 per day. Nice, that's all fine. That's fine. That's fine. Just, yeah, antidepressants. So we'll head really far east this time. I'll go like all the way out to the other side of town, but down by the Gigamart. So I should run into hundreds of them down there. So I haven't actually been that far east yet. Eating cheesy popcorn. Nice. I didn't know that cheesy popcorn was a thing. I don't know if you're being literal or not. And I was like, I don't know. That sounds pretty American. Just did grocery shopping? Nice. Yeah, groceries have gotten expensive. They have. Not fun. I miss eggs. That's what I miss. Is there any way to deal with depression? Depends. Are you asking me in-game or in real life? The answers will vary. Oh, here we go. There's a few of them. But no, if you want to get rid of depression in the game, you got books, comic books, antidepressants, or either food that's been prepared on the bowl, or like, well, anything, any container really, but it has, like, the more variety it has, the better, some more ingredients. Or alternatively, if you're really desperate, the food just has to be hot. Bag of chips is $5. Fuck, no, it's not that expensive over here. You remember when they were only $1. You like the most like expensive we have over here is like £2, so that's like what, $3, give or take. Not even $3. I think it's like $2.70 or $2.80 actually. That's for like a family-sized bag as well. Sounds very expensive where you are. My condolences and sympathies. I appreciate the resub as well. I'm gonna retract that sympathy now. Like after saying like how expensive chips are, you give me money. Thank you for the chip money. I'm gonna go buy myself a bag of chips now. Don't think that was... No, it's the wrong counter. There we go, 47. Yeah, but no, 8 months. Happy days. Just, oi, stop it. Yeah, if someone's depressed, just make sure to tell them to be happy, and then they'll forget that they're depressed. Works in real life as well. Like, hey, you're feeling sad. Have you tried just not doing that? I'm like, oh, wow. Why didn't I think of that? As they slap themselves on the head. Thank you for that guidance. It's cheaper where he lives than where I used to live. Nah, it's good. Happy days. Oh, look at you two as well, moving into each other. That's into each other. Rip. Moving in with each other. That's adorable. How will you celebrate hitting 1,000 spears? I'll probably do the usual. I'll probably say, oh, that's neat. And then continue with my day. The stoic lifestyle is a fun one. Just buy the sacks of potatoes. Make my own chips. Ooh, the zombies. The zombies go to where there are corpses? No, not in vanilla. There are mods built around stuff like that, but not in vanilla. No, they will never do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a rest. So let me ditch you guys around here. And I'll come back in a moment. And finish you all off. Most of them will lose me around there. I can just get rid of the few ones who spot me over here, and then I can just get my stamina all the way back up to max. Oh, good stuff. Hey, Ala Ed, welcome on in. Looking for a solution to your PZ. So you've been having this constantly when I host a game and I choose my build and then remain on a black screen. I do not have a fix for that. If your game just doesn't load, I'd probably take that to the subreddit. Subreddit, you'll get like a better answer for like any hardware issues or anything like that. But I don't have an answer personally. Sure, he likes the pain. Nice. You've been playing with noobs. Have you been trying to teach them and guide them? Nurture them into becoming hardened survivors. Get them on the right path. Convincing them all to use spears. Swing and a miss. Hey, Juice. Welcome on back. Yeah, it's going all good. Nice and chilled out. We're just murdering zombies today, and then tomorrow we'll be doing more mechanics. So this stream today, we're just doing like a mixture of a little bit of base building, like a really small amount, a nice big chunk of mechanics, working on some of our cars, and then the majority of it is murdering. Because today I want to try and reach 420.69. I want to try and get to that 42,000 mark. So that's where I want to be at the end of the stream. No, I hope you're doing all well. I'm trying lambs, but it's so hard to convince them that they can take on 3 zombies. Yeah, you don't need, yeah, and not to run everywhere. Yeah, you can lose them. You don't have to hide in the house. They'll break. Yeah, they'll just break the windows. Oh, they'll get there sooner or later. You don't need to outrun the zombies. I just need to outrun whoever is next to me. That's the goal. Let's grab all of you. And grab everyone who's down here as well. And what causes zombies to move all together? Little small groups, but all of a sudden every single zombie comes... Oh, that's just migration, typically. So, on the default, every 12 hours, I believe it is, in game time, the zombies in that cell will redistribute and they'll move around to a different location. And if it's not the migration, it will be the meta events, so any sound effects in the background. So it can be things like helicopters, gunshots, people screaming, anything like that. And then lastly, and the most important one, is player. Sight and sound. If they can see you or they can hear you, they'll always prioritize kicking your ass above everything else. Keeps his noobs morally... keep his noobs for morally ambiguous slave purposes. I mean, you have to teach them just enough to be useful, but not too much, otherwise they'll overthrow you. Like, that's the trick to it. He can keep me. Done. A slave has been acquired. Think I'm in the wrong century for that, but we'll make it work. Free labor is free labor. I can just rebrand myself as a, you know, multi-billion-dollar corporation. Like Apple or something. Or Primark. They practically own slaves. It'll be fine. Maybe because of conspicuous? No, it has nothing to do with that. Conspicuous doesn't work like that. Conspicuous and inconspicuous are just supposed to increase and decrease the chance of you being seen when you're in range of a zombie. Like when they could physically have a chance of seeing you. But they don't work currently. Like sneaking, inconspicuous, and conspicuous, anything around that is currently completely broken. It doesn't work properly. Luring zombies on that treadmill. Just, you should be able to like cut off your pinky finger or something. Or catch a rabbit or something they want to eat. And just dangle it in front of the treadmill and just have them run endlessly chasing after it. You know, carrot on a stick. You know, perpetual motion machine. It'll be perfect. They did it in Shaun of the Dead. Exactly, and if it's good enough for Simon Pegg and Nick Frost, it's good enough for us. Have them all spread out in no groups. Yeah, I mean, it's sometimes just best not to overthink it. Like, if the zombies are wandering into your area, if you haven't done anything, like if you haven't made any noise and you're not in range for them to see you, it's out of your control. So there's no point, like, really thinking about it too much. Because whatever it was, whether it was them migrating and redistributing, or if it was a meta event that you didn't hear or anything like that, it doesn't matter, because all of that stuff's out of your control. You can't do anything about that, so... As long as you know that you're not being too loud and you're not, you know, obviously running around without making sure there's no zombies around you that who are close enough to see you, you're fine. You just need to get used to either killing them all or being able to lose them when you want to actually run off and rest or go home. Like, that's the part that you would need to focus on to improve. Let's get rid of you. That watch is doing my head in. Yeah, sprinters turned off. Yeah, there are no sprinters on this run. This is a times 16 Shambler game. Yeah. Glorious kills. Zombie came close enough I had to right-click and left-click myself. Yeah, it's because I started standing up slowly that time. Instead of, holding shift for it, but it's fine. Tiny little mistake, but no consequences, so I'm not gonna think about it. The average burger flipper making the most disgusting sandwich you could ever eat. Hey, food is food, okay? That burger flipper's trying his best, don't judge him. PZ scrapes knee. I guess I'll die. Holsters only for guns? Yep. You can't use holsters for anything else. Just for guns. And I'm just wearing mine for the sake of wearing it. Honestly, just to have the extra access on the hotbar. I'm not planning on using handguns anytime soon. I just like having access to everything, so... If I, like, for some reason, like, suddenly change my mind when I'm out fighting and I find a handgun on the ground, I've already got a holster in my inventory, ready to go. Because they don't weigh anything, really, like when they're equipped. Yeah, it weighs 0.2 unequipped, 0.06 while I'm wearing it, so it's basically nothing. It weighs the same as, like, 6 cigarettes. So I always keep them on me. Alright, good stuff. Getting a little bit hot, so let me take off a little bit of clothing. Exactly, it makes me... Yeah, if I have the holster, even if I don't have the gun in it, just... I'll feel tough, okay? I feel like I'm in a western. And the zombies will just leave me alone. They're like, damn, he's confident as fuck, look at him. He's gonna buy, like, the most expensive holster I can find, but just never get my firearms license. Time to get naked, just strip down, slither between all the bodies. They'll never see me coming. The juicy sound when they die. I imagine it's what like a watermelon sounds like when you slap it on the ground at full force. Big iron on our hip. Congratulations, I now have the New Vegas soundtrack stuck in my head. That's gonna be there the entire day now. Hey, Funky. Welcome on back as well. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Wish it was this cold in November where you live. Same. I always prefer cold weather to hot weather. I always like it when it's colder. Hate it when it's hot. Well, when I'm hot, it's like, oh, if I'm sweaty, I can't do anything about that. If I'm cold, it's like, oh, fuck, I could just throw on, like, as many layers as I want until I'm happy. And worst case scenario, I could always go for a jog. But if I'm hot, it's like, fuck, I just gotta sit here and suffer. I can't do anything about it. Recovering from birthday, which was yesterday. Well, happy birthday. A day late. Congrats, you are aged. Like a fine wine, you're a little bit wiser. On paper, at least. Clip-on tie nipple tassel. I mean, he's just so masculine and manly that he just wraps the clip-on tie straight to his collarbone. There's nothing else there, just look at him. That tie is just straight onto the flesh. He doesn't even feel it, he doesn't even remember it being there. He feels no pain, no remorse. He's a man of commitment and sheer will. Got some chalky milk? Nice. Have you hydrated recently? I have a thermos. I have my thermos, my giant jug of copium, aka coffee. Lots of coffee and lots of whiskey. It's enough for a 10-hour stream. It's perfect. Holds it by sheer force, just mental. It's just his mental agility. It's like a secret Jedi. Just focuses all of his powers on holding that tie in place. What spear is that? It's the regular crafted spear. So it's just the normal one that you would make if you were crafting it from tree branches or planks as normal. And in my opinion, it is the best spear in the game. Alright, I still have a little bit of time left though, so let's grab another big group. Yeah, best spear, only weapon you need, it's great. It is fan-bloody-tastic. Fastest weapon in the game. And I do like being fast. Other than like the katana. Katana's good fun. Yeah, if you get your long blade high enough, katana's really good fun. Only issue though is that it's like very uncommon. You won't ever have a huge amount of katanas. But yeah, when you get access to them, they are really good fun. So I think I have like 3 or 4 of them lying in my base at the moment. Just waiting to be used at some point. So I'm not saving them for anything in particular, I just haven't gotten around to using them. Alright, you like, what do you like more, katana or spear? Spear, hands down, no competition. Same with every other weapon in the game, spear. Just spear. The only exception would be if I'm playing on sprinters. If I'm playing with sprinters, then it's stone axes with lumberjack. Alright, let's grab you. You. And since it's raining, I'll grab you as well. You should see him in the bedroom. You should see how fast my spear is. It's amazing. It's very fragile, though. Doesn't last very long. Yes, best DPS, terrible durability, though. Start a new run, just Apocalypse. Got 2 survivor homes. Hey, good stuff. One to one, katanas are the best. Big get katanas. Once in 300 spears. Yeah, like, if you could find an infinite amount of katanas, I mean, based on the stats, spears would still be better if you're going for kills, because the katana isn't anywhere near as fast. But in terms of, like, ease to use and all of that stuff, they'd still be, like, really good. They would be, like, a very high top pick. But, yeah, I like the weapons that can kill the most within, like, 24 hours. So spears are, like, still top dog for me, just for that reason. Let's grab all of you. Use a baseball bat with either a chain or barbed wire wrapped around it. Oh, so you're playing with, like, mods and stuff then. That's cool, yeah, little get loose seal. Yeah. It'd be cool if you could do that in vanilla. Like, there'd be no benefit to it. Because they don't feel pain, but it would look cool as fuck. You're enjoying Apocalypse after many times 16 runs? Oh, it's like day and night, isn't it? You've gone from playing time 16 to playing on 1.5. It's like, oh shit, this is my vacation. Magnificent. Playing House Flipper while listening to your streams. Nice. But I never played House Flipper, like, too much. I have it, I just haven't sunk, like, a lot of time into it. Like, I already do, like, renovation work and stuff like that. Like, half the time anyway. It's just like, fuck. I don't want to do it in real life and play a video game based on it either. Then that would drive me slowly insane. And this storm is making things very difficult. I can barely see a thing. If we're aiming for 100,000 by 10 months, we're behind the game. Oh yeah, we're well behind at the moment. Yeah, 'cause yesterday's stream we were just doing base building. So we were close to like being on track the day before, so on Tuesday. But yeah, on Wednesday we were just chilling out, so I've fallen a little bit behind. But I can catch up incredibly fast. It wouldn't take me that much effort to do that. Golden. And let's have another rest. Hey, snow. Nice. That actually makes things easier to see now. Beautiful. Yeah, you appreciate base building more in Apocalypse than with Time 16 no respawns? Yeah. If you're playing on Apocalypse, you just have a reason to actually really get into the base building and defense and stuff, because you'll always have zombies. Like, they'll respawn infinitely. So you'll always have zombies around your base, every now and then. With Time 16, eventually you will kill everything. If you have respawns off, that is. It's like, oh, all those defenses eventually become redundant. And even when they're not redundant, they're so weak in the face of a Time 16 horde, it's like, oh, well. My 8 barricades on this window are going to do absolutely nothing. They're more there just for decoration, honestly. Even more if you wander around, go from Riverside to Moldra, come back, your base is full of Zeds again, yeah. Alright, last 2 spears. But it's 10 o'clock though, so let me see if I can get my truck back now and head home. So, no more shouting, just kill the ones that are immediately in my way. And we didn't do too bad today. I think we did 4 or 500 kills. Maybe even 600. It was self-defense. He jumped right out in front of me, I swear. I love that you listen to this song. I have excellent taste in music. You can take it from me. There's not a bad song in my playlist. They're all magnificent. Ah, good stuff. Alright. So... do I need to catch up on anything? No, I'm all good. Just wait until about 11:30 and then get some sleep. You think ABBA sucks? I mean, I cannot make you understand the answer. I can only guide you to it. And the answer is, ABBA's the best. I can try my best with you, but only you can really, like, unlock that answer for yourself and really understand how good ABBA is. One day you'll see the error in your ways. So close to maintenance. Yeah, we're really close to it. Really close. Hello, zombie. Goodbye, zombie. Let's go get my morning fishing done. Thanks. How far away are we? Oh, we're really close, yeah. It's like just over 100 experience. We're pretty much like right on the money. It probably won't proc today, because today is just a maintenance day. Maintenance, so yeah, mechanics day. But, yeah, when we go back to killing tomorrow, we should hit that level 10 easily, like within the first couple of hours. Right, but it's been another 2 hours though, so I'm gonna go and stretch my legs again. So I'll be back in just 2 minutes. Right, and I am back. Happy days. Where did I get to, though? Someone disrespecting ABBA. It's time to add another ABBA song. They're all gonna get added. I'll add every single song they've ever made. I'll even find, like, any interviews and anything they've ever done. Start adding everything they have. Any audio relating to ABBA. I forgot the song name of your playlist with Wicked Solo 30-40 minutes ago. Do you add Jimi Hendrix song? Jimi Hendrix is in my playlist. I can't remember which songs though. But no, if you want to find it, just have a little scroll through the playlist that, yeah, Kiona's put down there. Good stuff. Is it worth getting Handy or Repairman for the maintenance boost? Yes. Like, Repairman's fantastic, but if you don't want to take, like, if you have a different idea for, like, what occupation that you want to take, like, you have a specific plan in mind, like, you want to go axes, for example. So you want to take Lumberjack, because that's pretty much mandatory to make axes good. Not good, but make them as good as they can be. The only trait available for a maintenance bonus is Handy. And Handy is very expensive, but it's definitely worth it in that scenario. Like, I've taken Handy with this character. But no, good stuff. Right, let's get my morning fishing done. And it's a blizzard as well. Glorious. And you realize carpenter is super easy to level up. Yeah, carpentry is like a very easy skill. That wasn't 2 minutes, you liar. I know, look at me being fucking proficient with my time. I'm always on time. Oh yeah, it's winter as well now. Huzzah. You can always tell when it's winter because the trees all get covered in snow. It's fantastic. Yeah, we've officially made it. Happy days. But I'll leave you there. Go get my food, and then we'll work on our carpentry. In real life, carpenters in chat right now. I mean, I've done carpentry work. Carpentry is really simple. It's just math. That's all it is. Well, it's math, and it's eye-hand coordination. If you have those two things, piece of piss. It's really easy. Now, if you struggle with numbers, though, or you struggle with your eye-hand coordination, so you're not really good at lining things up, then ripperoni, you're gonna get really pissed off really quickly when you start making cuts and they're like, just like 50 millimeters out. It's like, fuck, how did I miss the gap by that much? Alright, let's cook you up. And I'll have some more junk food afterwards. You don't have math. Math is great. Until you get to, like, the complicated stuff, like addition, multiplication, division, and subtraction. Oh, I love it. It's so easy. It's great. You start, like, rocking, like, fucking algebra in there, it's like, okay, algebra's not too bad. Anything beyond that, then it's like, oh, please, just stop. I'm not in the mood for this. You're hurting my brain. My brain's too smooth for this, please. Jesus was a mathematician. He has to have been. He was a carpenter. Jesus probably was fucking mad good with math. He was probably amazing. Hey, hold up. 7? No, I'm being a fucking idiot. I was looking at it for a second. I was like, wait, I don't have 7 fillets. Having a stroke. It's not what it means. I had a brain fart. And to be fair, I'll probably keep 1 bowl in my bag. Just to carry around with me. For salads. But yeah, let me have a little bit of junk food, and we'll go level up our carpentry again. And yeah, you're still losing weight, so let me have 1 of these. Let's go do our mechanics now. What if that was the Lord? They hated Jesus because Jesus told them the truth. He told them that algebra isn't as complicated as they think it is. And they killed him for it. Just blown away when you use trigonometry to work out diagonal cut lengths. For a book, for a shelf build. You'd assume that, he was being taught something you would never have to use practically. I mean, to be fair, most people never will use that. But, if you work with anything creative, like you actually build stuff, or ever actually design or make something, oh yeah, that comes up, like, way more often than you actually think it would. Am I level 3 yet? That's a question. I am level 3. I should be able to do everything now then. Yeah, 3... 4. Okay, I just can't do the doors. That's just it. What about the windshield? 5. So yeah, no windshields. I can do it. Yeah, I can do everything else. And I should be able to do all the suspension and brakes. Yep, fantastic. Alright, let's get all of that experience then. All the stuff. All those America flags were used as window shades. Maybe I should use them as curtains. They won't be able to see me pass all my freedom. It'll be beautiful. Peak performance, if you will. So many pieces. Well, I only have to do level 4, and then I'll be done with all of this. I don't plan on going any further today. Just level 4, and I'll be happy then. And I can level up to like level 6 some other time. Yeah, I got a good amount of experience from all of this, though. So if I do, like 3 more cars after this? Well, maybe not even 3, just 2 more cars. Should be done, then. And let me throw my chair down here as well to have a quick rest. Right, let's strip you down. Do you get exercise fatigue from doing too much carpentry mechanics? No, you don't get exercise fatigue from that. Exercise fatigue is exclusive to exercise. That's the only way you can get it. This is just going to be exhaustion, but it won't be from doing the activity. It's just the fact that I'm carrying 198 units worth of car pieces. Oh, fuck, I already clicked the wrong one. Let me... Yep, wait for that to finish. What are we up to today? Today we are getting our mechanics to level 4. So we started at level 1 today. So we're almost done with that one already. And then after that, I am going to be killing for the rest of the day. Like, I might have time for a little bit of looting, because there are some houses west and south of where I am that I want to clean out, just so I can kind of, like, keep pushing forward into town in terms of, like, overall progress. But yeah, beyond that, it's just mostly killing. So I want to get a just over 42,000 kills today. I want to get to 42,069. Hardy ha. But yeah, that's today's Gamba as well, but I need to get Mechanics 4 as well. That's also part of it. But I'm almost done with this part. Yeah, to be fair, it looks like it actually will be 4 cars, not 3. Also, I don't know why I picked you back up. I should have left you there. Any reason for the specific 4? Not really. No, like, getting Mechanics 2 was just so I could hotwire vehicles and I could start moving them like this into an area where I can work on them without the need to, like, keep my eye out for zombies. But, oh shit, I didn't do the windows. Mechanics, I'm only going to Mechanics 4 because it's, like, a nice number. It's achievable, it's not too far out of reach. And it means I can read Volume 3 then, so I can get myself set up to level up 5 and 6 whenever I want to then. Because it's really annoying when you get, like, really enthusiastic about the idea of leveling something up, and then you realize that you haven't even read the books for it yet, so you're like, fuck, I gotta go find the book, and I gotta read the book, and then I can start doing the task I want to do. So, anytime I do, like, a little grinding session, like this, I like to just go all the way, and, finish off the entire book. I don't like to end on odd numbers, if I can help it. Fantastic. But I should be done with level 4 by the end of this day, hopefully. It really shouldn't take me that much longer. Because we are just flying through this at the moment. Yeah, and by doing, like, 2 parts of the Gamba, yeah, I have to multitask as well. So I'm just trying to get, like, the one that's not as time-consuming. I'm just trying to get it out of the way. So I don't have to, rush this at the end. So I know what will happen. I'll be, like, really close to, like, finishing off the kills, and I'll be like, oh, it's gonna be super close. I got, like, 30 minutes left. And then I'll have, like, a sudden epiphany, be like, oh, shit, I forgot about doing my mechanics. Like, fuck. And I'll drive all the way home, and I'll try and rush, like, 4 levels of mechanics in, like, 20 minutes in real time. You have to clear out most of Mulder just to find Carpentry 3, yeah. Right. Yeah, just the tires now. I might have to do 2 more cars, actually. So I might not pop it today. I might be just a little bit short, but I've still got a few hours, so I can do 1 more. And as long as I can get, like, just shy of level 4, I can just do a little bit every now and then. I won't have to dedicate entire days to it. He might get it. But I'm pretty much out of time for this day, because I gotta hop straight into my bed in a moment. If I want to get him up at 4. I think I forgot to put the trunk lid back on the other car as well, actually. I got 3 kills today as well, Rip. And I'm well over my time, but I got my mechanics 4 done, so that's good. And yeah, I forgot to put the trunk lid back on the other car. So let me do that one now. Does mechanics level also change how many engine parts you get? Yeah, so if, like, if I had a car like this one, for example, that's got 42%, at level 6 mechanics, or no, well, not even level 6, level 4 mechanics, we'll say, so, like, the minimum I need to, like, actually do this, I'll get, on average, about 4 parts, so it's, like, a 1 to 10 ratio, really, so for every 10% they have, I'll normally get 1 part in return. If I go to, like, level 10 mechanics, though, it's not like a 1-to-1 ratio, but you end up getting, like, significantly more. So instead of getting 4 parts, I'll end up with something like 12 or 16 parts out of it. You get considerably more, so if you want to be, like, the most efficient, try and buff up your mechanics as much as you can before you start stripping all the cars in your town of their engine parts. But, yeah, as always, it depends what settings you're on. Like, if you've got an overabundance of cars, like, you're playing on the default settings, and there are just vehicles everywhere, you don't really need to ration them out and, you know, wait till you're a higher level. But if you're playing on, like, a harder game and you have far fewer cars than what you would normally have, yeah, it's always worth waiting until you get to, like, level 8, 9, or 10 mechanics before you start doing that. Let me adjust my alarm. I'll probably skip the fishing tomorrow, seeing as he's so tired. Let me give you 6 hours. Do you sign Steam accounts? Didn't even know that was a thing. Sign Steam accounts? What do you mean sign Steam accounts? Well, like, leave a comment. Never heard of that. I've never heard of people doing that. But yeah, I wouldn't be against that. Right, let's just combine you two together as well. Right, so let's grab some more spears, and we'll do another proper day of killing. And we'll cross over the 38,000 mark now as well. I'll try and get up towards 38,500 today. That should be enough. And I'll repair that one later as well. It's a little bit overdue. Well, to be fair, I can repair you now, actually. I'll just grab the scrap I have upstairs, just so I can leave it on then. Otherwise, I'll have to run back in the dark. Yeah, just like throw a link on the Discord, I'll sign it. Yeah, why not? There we go, 100%. He needs some more fuel, but I can leave him like that for now. That'll be fine. But yeah, let's go get those kills. And I should be able to get like an extra 500-ish today. get a little bit close towards that 42,000. So we're not too far behind schedule, I don't think. I think we're more or less on track. Wholesome Lamprey. I'm always super wholesome. Take it from me, I'm the most humble man you'll ever meet. Oh, I fucking love that. Hey, animal. We're gonna see the presets of your actual game. Like if you start with wait. Oh, like you want to see like the game settings. If you type in ! settings, that'll give you the link to it. So this game is pretty simple. It's just mostly default settings, but then times 16 pop and then reduced loop. But yeah, I can't talk. ! settings will give you the link for it. And it's the same for the mods and the traits as well. Where would you want to post it? No, just throw me a message on Discord. Just DM it to me. How do I level up my mechanics skill? Just take parts off the vehicles and then put them back on. Like, you don't have to successfully do it. You can fail over and over again. But as long as you attempt to take the parts off the cars, you'll get a little bit of experience when you're done with that task. So if you want to, like, really grind out your mechanics, it's preferable to have a room like the one that we have back here. So, like, all the way down here. So it's always preferable to have, like, a room like this. Like, you don't have to do this. This is just, like, a little bit overkill, but having, like, a bunch of cars, like, in a nice safe area where you can just go into the engine and just take off all the parts and put all the parts back on without having to worry about zombies creeping up behind me at all times. It's nice to have. But you can do it to any car in anywhere. But preferably try and stick to things that you can do successfully. So at level 0, that's going to be radios, batteries, and headlights and tail lights. Those are the things that you can do with no mechanic skill, and they give a little bit of experience. And then when you level up a little bit more, you can start taking off the tires from vehicles. And then you level up a little bit more, and you can start taking out the windows, and start taking off the brakes and the suspension, and the seats from the vehicles and all that stuff. And then, towards the end, you can start taking out the windshield and the doors and all that stuff, and start actually stripping the engines of all of their parts. Yeah, surgeons be like, yeah, it doesn't matter if you succeed, only if you try. It's all about the experience. There were a post somewhere about extra weapons. I think it was in one of the Thursdoid posts. Like a couple of weeks ago. They were teasing, like, extra weapons. They haven't, like, revealed, like, a full list of what they're adding in 42. It's just, like, showcasing, like, what they were currently working on at the time. But it was things like a fire poker and a few other little, like, miscellaneous type weapons. Like, nothing that looked spectacular. Just a few extra, like, random blunt weapons. Yep. Like Whip says, if you want to do times 16, it's, like, almost mandatory to leave town. You have to leave and live on the outskirts. Oh yeah, they're doing the aluminum bats, aren't they? The aluminium bats. It's spicy times. Learn from the best. Ah, shucks, you're gonna make me blush. Chainsaw, please. Well, the chainsaw's in the game currently. You just can't find it in an actual game. If you load up debug, though, you can spawn it in. But it's it has no like special attributes to it. It's literally just like a blunt weapon. But it has a model and everything. But you can't fuel it and you can't use it for anything like that you would use a chainsaw for. Yeah, planks with nails, and stone hammers, yeah. Drag everyone out in this area. West Point times 16, guess that'd be harder impossible. Yeah, I mean, ironically, West Point's one of the easier ones to do on times 16. Like, obviously, getting out of the town is the hardest, because there are the most, like, the zombies have the highest pop here. And they're very densely packed. But West Point has a really easy area to start off with, like, not that far away from the town itself. Like, just straight out west by the 3 houses by the lake. No zombies spawn in that area. And you get 3 houses that all have, like, very good loot and very good beds, and they all have fireplaces and stuff like that. So you're pretty much set on day 1 for, like, a nice place to live, if you're, like, doing a 0-0 build and stuff like that. But, yeah, it's just getting out of the town that's the awkward part. Hey, it's Twist as well. Hello, Twist. How's it going? Yeah, it's all good. Chilling and killing, as always. We're going for 42,000 today. Gonna go for that 420.69. And we're also doing our mechanics today as well. So I popped my mechanics up to level 4 just a moment ago. So I got some cars going now. Got a little mechanic workshop, like, more or less made as well. Something nice and simple, so I can keep grinding that skill when I need to. And yeah, and we're about to pop level 10 maintenance. Like, literally any second now. Like, 27 experience away. Now, how's your run been going, though? How's the Riverside treating you? Oh, you managed to, like, push them back a little bit, like, down towards the 3 houses yet, or are they still, like, just constantly coming? Because you're about, what, like, 30,000 in so far? Like, when I was doing pinpoint hearing, like, 30,000 was, like, the turning point where I was, like, high enough to start pushing them back a little bit. Yeah, let me get you a quick little shout-out as well. Yeah, for those of you who haven't seen Twist, Twist also does, is on time 16 at the moment. Definitely worth checking out. Also has a main game, which is on, like, 230,000 currently. On time 6, after wiping out Louisville. Yeah, definitely worth having a look at if you have the time. Mechanics and still zombie killing. Yes, got those priorities in order. Living that good life. Good stuff. Alright. I can't actually remember. Do your sirens work? Or not? So if they do, I'll just set them off. Nah. They're all broken. That's fine, though. Thanks for a shout. No worries. You're in west of West Point still. Still at the river. Try to find them back with what I can offer. Still not seen the houses in 2 months. That sounds about right. Gains fishing 6. Oh, yeah, I heard that you had like a clutch find. Like you managed to find fishing 3 in one of the houses close by. In the last house I haven't checked it that I got access to. That's good. It's always funny when the RNG gods just give you that one item, like, ah, yes. We will bestow upon you an extra chance to survive. Have this one item that may just save the entire run. Good stuff. 35,000, but yeah, lots of empty days. Yeah, it does tend to go that way, doesn't it, in winter? So I'm fishing 7 at the moment. But because I've been working on my other skills, because of the bad weather and such, my kill count is has slowed down a little bit. We've been spending more time base building, and all of that stuff. But I'm still adamant and confident that I will hit 100,000 within the first 10 months. There we go, maintenance 10. Magnificent. That is glorious. So yeah, the next one to pop should be fitness level 6, and I don't think it'll pop today, but it might pop tomorrow or the day after in game time. Yeah, it's a very good day for leveling things up. We're popping all the skills. I appreciate the congrats. But yeah, let me just whip out my calculator really quickly. So I just want to see, like, how far behind am I? Because I know I'm behind, because we spent a few days doing base building. I think I'm about, like, 10,000 kills behind what I should be on currently. Because I was just, like, I couldn't help myself. I had to do a bit of base building. Okay, what am I averaging currently? So I'm on 38,138, and we've survived for 145 days? Yeah, 145. So far I'm averaging 263 kills per day from the very beginning to where we are now. 274 will get me 100,000 within the first 12 months. So what do I need currently? So I am on... So I need 61,862. And how long do I have? 5 months, 5 days. So, yeah, 155. So from this moment onward, I need to average 399 kills per day. That's not too bad. Like, I can push up like a 500 plus on average if I spend most of my time killing. It's still possible. I can still do 500. Yeah, still do 100,000 in 10 months. As long as it's before 11.5 months, I'm happy. So that's my current PB for this, for all my runs, for the fastest 100,000 I've ever had. Yeah, congrats, you've peaked. It won't get any better than this. Off to go eat your weight in potatoes and cabbage, as you do. Better hit the believers, Gamba boy. I will try my best. Maximum effort. What are you thinking of gaining strength every day to 10? Well, like, how long do I think it'll take me to get to level 10 strength? Is that what you're asking? That'll be about 2 years. Give or take. Yeah, 'cause I'm pushing up to level 7 now. Is that not what you're asking? No, if you hit already level... Oh, what, so if I was already level 10, like, how fast could I get 100,000? Is that what you're asking? Like, how many kills could I get per day? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, no worries. My interpretation skills are terrible. What do you think of gaining strength again every day after hitting... Oh, you're on about, like, the diminishing experience. So, like, every, like, day or so you lose a tiny bit of experience and then you hit level 10. Yeah. It's incredibly annoying. Yeah. Yeah, that is annoying. Yeah, it's, yeah, for those of you who don't know what he's referring to, once you get up to level 10 fitness and level 10 strength, you do, like, well, even now, you lose a tiny bit of strength and fitness experience, like, every day. There's, like, a tiny little fall-off where you lose, like, 1 experience. It's basically nothing. So you'll never notice it if you're just, like, at this level. It's so small and insignificant, it's, like, imperceptible to the human eye. But once you get to level 10, because you can't go over the threshold of, like, 150,000 experience, the second you lose that 1 experience, you go down to 149,999. So you immediately go to level 9. But then the second you do anything, like you walk, you hit a zombie, you fucking breathe, you instantly get that experience back and then you hit level 10 again. So it's like every day or every other day, you're constantly getting told that you've hit level 10 fitness and level 10 strength. Yeah, that is really annoying. I'm not a big fan of that. Yeah, because you'll have people constantly like, oh, congrats on the level 10. It's like, oh, we've been level 10 for a year now. It's just the game's taunting me. It's making fun of me because I can't level up anything else. Yeah, I get the happy level up sound over and over again. It's diminishing my dopamine, though, because every time I level something else up, my brain's numb to it. It's like, no. You've leveled up like 100 times over the past 6 months. It no longer has an effect on me. My brain doesn't respond to the noise anymore. But yeah. But they could fix it if they just either let you go over the maximum number. Like if there was like a bit of a buffer zone beyond level 10. Or if they just got rid of the diminishing experience so that you didn't lose anything. Like one or the other. So go like a little bit over or just stop you from losing experience. Does that apply for fitness and strength or everything? It's just fitness and strength exclusively, yeah. All the other skills you'll never lose experience on. So, all the agility, crafting, survivalist, and firearm skills, whatever experience you have in those categories, it's static. Like, once it gets to level 10, it never changes. You never lose anything. So you can't go down levels. The Kick Chat soundtrack. Right. Yep. Let's pull a little bit further east again, then. Let's get all these kills. Swing and a miss. Yeah, don't think we've done any killing down this road yet. No major killing anyway. Golden. Alright, let's have a quick rest. Yeah, see, Twist understands. He knows the power of the spears. Spears are the goat. Praise the spears. We'll end up doing all of our weapons sooner or later, though, but I want to see how many I can get within 12 months with just spears. I want to see if I can crack maybe the 110 or 120 mark within 12 months. So I reckon I could probably do that. 120,000 kills, single year. 10,000 on average per month from 0-0. So, ooh, it's got a nice ring to it. It feels so slow using other weapons, yeah. It's like, oh wow, where's my attack speed gone? What have you done to me? Found 5 katanas, 6 machetes, didn't use it. Yeah, oh, it's hard to explain that to some people on the game. It's like, oh, why, like, I have 6, I think I have 3 katanas in my base currently just sat around doing nothing. It's like, oh, why aren't you using the katanas? You're waiting for maintenance 10 to get the most of it. It's like, no, I just don't want to use them because they're really slow. And I don't have any long blade skill. It's like, oh yeah, but you'll be able to get more kills with the katana, right? Than the spear. And it's like, no. Even if I was like level 5 spear, I'd still be able to kill faster than long blade. They are ungodly fast. They're so quick at striking things. And, you know, the nice little benefit of that is I don't have to turn around, really, like, ever. I can kill them quicker than they can, march up on me. It's great. Yeah, good stuff. You're lazy. They take effort to make and carry and swap. No, that's fair. See, no matter how good a weapon is in the game, and how many good attributes it has, and how proficient it is at killing, if you don't like using the weapon, it's like, oh, no, there's no argument to be made. If you just don't like using it, nothing I say can convince you. It's like, oh shit, that's fair enough. Oh, speaking of katanas, there's another one. I'll grab you in a second. There we go. Fitness level 6. Yes, it's a gift from Fernando. Man, that looks magnificent. Outstanding. Yes, we summoned the Kanine as we leveled up. Personally, I would like to give all the credit to Fernando. Abba, once again, showing how much value it has. Can't go wrong with Abba playing in the background. Golden, right. I've still got a few hours left. So let me kill some more and get that truck like re-secured again. Right, but what did I say I was gonna get? I think I said I was gonna get like 500 or 600 today, so if I get up to about 38,500, I think that's just over 500 kills for the day. And I've got about like 3 hours in game time to get that done. So that's not a big request. Oh, good stuff. Alright, and it is 8:30, still got time. Yeah, let me crack the 500 mark, and I'll try and go for the 600 as well. So I don't think I've beaten his PB for a while. Might try to give that a go today, actually. Now that I'm level 6, you know, I have to try and crack that 700 mark. That's, that could be a goal. See if I can crack the 700 mark at some point today. So every time we go up a fitness level, I can normally get a few more kills in my day. What sort of things could you improve? Oh, my kills per day. It's mostly just fitness, really. So the thing that holds my character back the most currently is just his fatigue and his stamina. So eventually, at the end of the day, I will need to go and sleep. And that's not really going to change too much. It's always going to be about 4 hours on average per day. But, yeah, making it so that he can fight for an extended period of time without needing to rest as often. It does save me quite a few hours in the day where I can just keep on killing. Loading up on drugs is the best option. In this circumstance, blooded is not wrong. Yeah. But to reach his, like, full potential for the maximum number, which would be, like, just over 1,000, for a player, a real person playing, I'm gonna need level 10 fitness. Oh, good stuff. And 27. Yeah, get 27 more kills. I got about an hour. He should get drowsy like any moment now, really. But I'll keep going until he gets drowsy. Either that until I get to about 11:30, whichever one comes first. But I expect it will be the latter. Alright, well that's the 600 mark at least. And... yeah, I'm not gonna rest. I'll just keep going now until he gets exerted, because by the time I finish resting, he'll probably become drowsy. So let me just grab as many as I can around this area. One final hurrah before I head back home. That is surprising. It wasn't the latter, it was the former. I was expecting him to get drowsy before it got to 11:30. But yeah, that's my cue to run off then, because I need to go get some sleep. So we'll drive back home, get some sleep, do some fishing. Happy days. Yeah, we almost went up to the 700 mark as well. That'll do. Oh, golden. And yeah, still not drowsy. Oh, there we go, new overall record. Yeah, that was a really good day of killing. Hey, goddamn, you are staying awake a long time. Almost cracked the 700 mark today already. I could probably do it tomorrow, actually. If I just commit my entire day to killing, I probably can crack it. Oh, yeah, that's right, I woke you up at 7. But still, that's really surprising then. I woke you up at 7 today, and you still managed to get the high score. Yeah, that fitness 6 is great. Yeah, new record. I'll try and crack the 700 today. Like, I'm still gonna do my normal fishing and such, but I'll see if I can top it. Because every time I go up a fitness level, oh, the increase in kills is great. It's fantastic. It's a nice big difference. Currently, it's the only thing holding us back. Have to click every single zombie in piles, want to rip their clothing. Double tailoring is there a faster way? Yeah, use the crafting menu. Pretty sure it's under the crafting menu. I know there is a way to get around it without using mods. So you used to be able to just do it, very easily. You just rip all of them, but, yeah. And I'm gonna leave that one running today because the battery's almost dead. But, let me just quickly check. Pretty sure there's a recipe. No, because the tailoring tab isn't there normally. No, maybe there isn't. Could have sworn there was a recipe in here that you could do. And it would work the same way as doing the watches, where you would just, you know, walk over the dead bodies and just craft ore. No, maybe there isn't. Oh well. No, I guess you just have to do it manually. It's in the general. Is it in the general? Let's have another gander. Wait, parachutes are in the game? Oh, wait, no, that's expanded helicopter. I was going to say, this parachutes caught me off guard. Yeah, let me just have a quick look. Oh, yeah, there you go. Rip sheets. That one does use sheets, though. Yeah, rip. Oh, yeah, rip clothing. Oh, yeah, there you go, then. Yeah. Oh, happy days. Yeah, general section. There you go, then. Yep, appreciate that as well. Ruse, happy days. Yeah, I skipped over the general section. I went straight to survivalist. Yeah, your favorite as well, yeah. So you just use it the same way as, the same way that you would use for watches to search for stuff. Self-defense. Same with the log. Oh, with the log, you don't have to do that one. The logs work, like, on the ground in your inventory, just sort all. You don't have to use the crafting menu for that one. I know that one, because I use that one frequently for my spears. Right, let's get rid of the katana. That's 5 katanas now. Very nice. I'll have to use you all at some point. Yep, that'll do for the hunger. Let me just grab all my spears. And then we'll go and try and crack the 700 kills in a day mark. Give me 12. That'll do. We'll go over and sort. Yeah, I normally cut all mine up and then pick up all the logs, put them all in one spot. And then make all my spears from there. That's my personal favorite way of doing it. Pro mask is sick. Oh yeah, that's part of Dylan's craftable headgear mod. Yeah, he was nice enough to include my mask, which is nice of him. So yeah, Dylan's an absolute Chad. He makes really good mods, really good map mods, among other things. Yeah, that mod is the craftable headgear mod. I know, the beard is getting big, it's getting out there. I know, I need to make him look like a human being again at some point. Yeah, this is where we got to last time, so I should have a lot of zombies. Not too far ahead of us. Oh no, this was it, wasn't it? This is where I got to last time. I'll leave him there for a moment. Surprised that your temperature's dropping. I know it's -3, but I thought I was wearing enough layers. Let's get rid of these guys, and I'll throw on a, I'll throw his tank top back on. And then we'll work our way back into this area again, then. To be fair, you should be... Let me just keep an eye on your temperature while I fight now and just see if you're going to balance out or not. I mean, it is 8:50. Temperature is still going to increase the next few hours. He's hovering like a little bit below. Yeah. I will give you the tank top. Yeah. I'll have to take it off again. Later, but we'll wear it for now. Have the chili noodle. Yeah, you don't need to have the chili noodle though for the extra fatigue to build. It's... Even if you're not chilly or you're not unpleasantly hot, you're still building extra fatigue if you're slightly over either end. And because I want to get them as many kills as I possibly can, I'm trying to keep his temperature as close to center as I can, because he's slightly off to the left at the moment. He's a little bit cold. And when I sit down to rest in a second, his temperature's gonna drop even further. It's only when I'm active where he's, like, more or less in line. But yeah, it's -2.5 now, and -2.4, yeah, so it's getting hotter, so... When it gets towards, like, maybe 1 degrees, I can probably take the tank top back off again then. What type of white shirt are you wearing? Formal, I think. Either a formal or it's a long sleeve. It's one or the other. They're more or less the same. Yeah, long sleeve t-shirt, so... If I remember rightly, I think the long sleeve is slightly more insulated than the formal shirt. I'll work my way back to the car now. So I should have plenty of zombies down on that road. A brand new, more or less a brand new area. So we never really go up to that area. Not in this game. Should have plenty of zombies up there. Plenty to pick from. No wasted time then having to run around looking for groups. Yeah, it's fantastic. Ooh, good stuff. Lucky it's not a red shirt. I might have to look for one of those. Stay on brand. Like, yes, my shirt was white when I bought it. Why baggy jeans? Just higher insulation. In the summer, it'll usually just be pants or suit pants. But, cause we're in the winter at the moment. And I don't feel like wearing a mountain of layers. I'm just wearing clothing that's slightly higher in insulation. No other reason beyond that. Like, it has other things like protection and stuff, but I don't really care too much about that stuff. Never considered a skirt. And unfortunately, I am neither a woman, a transvestite, or Scottish. No, that's something I'll leave to the Scots. Only they are masculine enough to wear it and, like, pull it off. My rugby legs aren't large enough to actually pull off wearing a skirt. Easy breezy, lemon squeezy. Appreciate the follow as well, Leviathan. Happy days. Oh, that was like a perfectly sized group. Only just got to moderate exertion. Fantastic. Integration's still on? Yep, integration's still on. Let's try and grab some more this time. Yeah, let's grab all of you. Nothing linked to follow this time, or I missed it? No, we're doing like a rollout with it this time. So instead of having all of my horrible integration on day one, it all pings at different milestones. So the helicopter integration, that's linked to subs and such, gets turned on after 1 month survived. And then pinpoint hearing gets turned on 6 months in. And then the jets that get linked to the follows get turned on 12 months in. So after 1 year survived, it just becomes an unbearable mess. It's like every day at least like 10 jets or helicopters. But it's good fun. It's just that there's nowhere to hide at that point. Hide on the water. Oh, even then, they would still come and get me. If I built, like, a bridge across, they'd still come and get me. I'd have to, like, build a sheet rope bridge or something like that, something silly. They just lay there and think about what happened. I like to imagine, like, the only thought they have on their mind when that happens is like, wait, they're allowed to do that? They're just, like, trying to go through, like, through their mind, just trying to find the rule list. Like, shit, is he allowed to push me down? Someone call a ref. I need a timeout for this. Slacklines. Well, for all of their weaknesses, they still have a persistent can-do attitude. So credit where credit's due. We could all take a chapter from the zombies books. The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Yeah, it's gonna ride that boat with a different route. It's a good old classic. Fit for any occasion. Alright, looks like we've done pretty well around this area though, so I'll set the sirens off again in a moment, make another big group. Because I don't think we've got too many more left here. And my shouts are not loud enough.
Quite spicy.
Very spicy. Let's set the sirens off, grab some more. I think we're what, like two or 300 kills in today so far. About to crack the 39,000 mark, that's not too bad. Yeah, not too shabby. I hate that yelp sound. I only do that because I know it irritates a few people. Well, I'm just living out my fantasy of being a professional DJ. Yeah, it's not too many. We should get past that quite quickly. Oh, swing and a miss. There we go. It's a little bit hot now, so let me take off that tank top again. And I'll take off his shirt now. Because it's hot enough to get away with that, I think. Cheeky little bit of corpse sickness. That's alright. Let's make our way back to the truck. Before I do, though, let me just quickly check everything's fine on my end. OBS is like giving me a look that's saying like, please help me. Nah, that's fine. That's all good then. Let's carry on. Hey, Zutu. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. OBS is anti-spear, I guess. You gotta start using some short blades, son, or I'm gonna crash the stream. Yeah, taking the shirts off might have been a little much, but this temperature should get back up to normal now. In just a moment. Oh, good stuff. And yeah, even though I did all that fighting, he's still a little bit cold, so I will throw his shirt back on. It's not too bad, it's not too much to ask for. You're in Louisville. What should I do? Kill. kill, maim, burn, kill them all. You'll be fine. I mean, if you've made it to Louisville, you must know what you're doing to some extent. But yes, murder everyone. And claim self-defense. What's the worst that could happen? Let's head back, kill some more. You had a fire truck, ambulance, police wagon, set in a triangle in Louisville. Big intersection near the hospital. Put them together. It's like a really shit Triforce. You could probably make like a knockoff Captain Planet out of that. With our powers combined, we are Captain Weewoo. You took a THC gummy, so I'm gonna take a nap. No worries. I'll catch you later. Appreciate you dropping by, though, Juice. Happy days. To be fair, I don't need to put that one down. It's only been a small handful. I just shot 7 zombies in the middle of town. Ah, yes. Everything is going according to plan. Magnificent. Grabbed a few too many, but that's okay. Not too many more than what my character can actually do. Got him. I'll make you a deal. You take notes on me from fucking Hunt. I'll take notes on you, from you for PZ. I mean, are you sure? Are you sure you want to do that? Careful, gamer. You open up this fucking library of knowledge, I'll never shut the fuck up. I will criticize everything you do if you ask me to. No, I will take you up on your offer. Yes, teach me the ways of Hunt. Don't do it, it's a trap. Gotta catch you playing first through. Oh no, I'll give you tutorials on PC while we play Hunt. Like When we're sat just creeping around like in a house somewhere after we've collected the bounty and we're surrounded by like 2 other teams, I'll give you like some pointers on PZ. Did you know that water was designed to get rid of your thirst? Did you know that wearing multiple layers of clothing may increase your insulation beyond the required numbers? Good, start dropping those nuggets of information while we wait to be shot in the back. Alright, that is good. What? How many kills am I on as well? 39, 249. Hey, good stuff. Please criticize me. I'd never criticize you, Dice. No, you're too wholesome. No, I'd never say a bad word about you. But if you insist, oh, my expectations for you are low. And somehow you've still managed to surprise me. Oh. That's right, I've never actually seen you play. I can't insult someone who I haven't seen play. I can insult Gamer, because I've seen him play. So I don't feel bad about that, because I was brought up not to lie. I can't do it to other people, though. No, I gotta see how you play first.
I thought we'd agreed never to lie to each other.
Do I need to pull up my receipts, Gamer? Do I need to show you that mall roof? That's a guide I could give you. I could teach you how to spot roof tiles that you could walk on and which ones you can't. And, I don't know, maybe you can teach me, like, how to hold in... Like, how to, like, control my body's urges and stop myself from sneezing while I'm streaming. Stop myself from getting munched on. Maybe you can teach me how to lock my cursor to my game so I don't tap myself out. There's so many things we could both learn. Kind of spear with a hunting knife and machete. Are they good? If you're a low spear level, yeah, they're fantastic. If you're a high spear level, they're terrible. I'm satisfied with my 100 kill Zeds per day. And so you should be, Dice. You know why? Because the only person you need to impress with your kill count is you. Stay wholesome, Dice. You're a monster. Walk 2. I mean, I was going to say common sense, but yeah, walk 2 works as well. Teach me how to use the F keys, yeah. How do I pause my game without my mouse? It's a skill that eludes me. Level 1 spear. Oh yeah, if you're level 1 spear, yeah, you can definitely enjoy those weapons. It's just that when you get towards like the late stage, if you're like a higher spear level, there's just no real benefit to having that extra damage and such. The trade-off for the extra weight isn't worth it. But no, early on they are great to find on zombies and to craft. Alright, it's only 9 o'clock. Still got plenty of time for more. And I've still got 3 spears left. musical instruments only run. I'm gonna hunt around for bass guitars and specialize into long blunt. And I'm gonna hate every moment of it. Alright, 2 more spears left. Is it worse than the saxophone? No, nowhere near. No, the... You know when we say that, like, most weapons are good at level 10? Well, the bass guitar is the reason why we have to say most, and not all. It's got one of the slowest animations in the game. It shares the same animation as the sledgehammer, and the wood axe, and the barbell, and all those weapons. And it doesn't matter what level you are, or how you build your character, they are just bad weapons. Because they take far too long to swing. Alright, last spear. He might last the entire fight. Maybe. Shoulder bump. You actually managed to last the entire group. That is a surprise. Actually, just barely, but still. And you brought me up to high exertion. That'll be it, though. I'll head back now. In 1,000 years, archaeologists will wonder why there are thousands of dead bodies and hundreds of pokey sticks in the area. They'll probably just think it was a great battle. It's like, ah, yes. There's probably the bloody Anglo-Saxons going at it again. They just couldn't help themselves. Ah, don't make me use my junk weapons. I don't want to use my junk weapons. Come here, hunting knife. Definitely doesn't help that I'm drowsy. I got about 30 minutes anyway, so I'm not in too much of a rush. Swing and a miss. Yep, I'm gonna run to my truck now, 'cause they're all far enough away. Short blunt, no, I refuse. I said that I wouldn't level up my short blunt today, and on principle I will stand by my word. I refuse. Alright, let me just drag all of you further away from my car. He's not in horrible condition, he should start fairly quickly. Hey, there we go. New overall record. Yeah, I fucking smashed it. Almost 800. Yeah, that level 6 fitness is fantastic. Yeah, let me just grab those ones as well. So I could just run back, but I'd rather have my truck. It'll save me time tomorrow morning. Let's make sure you're all grouped up together. Yeah, good stuff. And hopefully he starts first time. Golden. And off I go. Yeah, a little bit over on my time, but that's fine. As much as I do want to do my morning fishing, I don't really expect to catch anything, so I don't mind letting him sleep in for an extra hour or so. That's fine by me. Someday you'll cave and join the yellow squares through short blunt and long blade. Someday. That I will. But today is not that day. And to be fair, when will I do that, actually? Kinda curious now. I'll work it out in a second. I'll work out, like, when am I actually gonna start leveling up my other weapons in real time. just for curiosity's sake. Alright, but first, let me get you your sleep. Wait a minute, Mr. Postman. That'll do. Also, yeah, you did mention it earlier, but let me give him a sheave now. He is looking like an animal. Beautiful. Alright, golden. So let me work it out. What am I currently on? 4 months, 26 days. Right. Fuck, I gotta whip out the calculator for this. It's too late in the day for I try to work this out in my head. It should be next month. Honestly. Yeah. Like, well, not even next... Well, maybe next month, yeah. It'll be like towards the end of March. In real time. So in about like 2 weeks, give or take. 3 weeks actually, yeah. Yeah, 3 weeks time. So it'll be in April. Within the first 10 days. Unless, like, something horrific happens. Yeah. First 10 days of the next month, we'll be, leveling all our weapon skills up. Also, it's going to be a day of fog, so I'm just going to read my mechanics book, get myself caught up. So I can already see the weather turning, and that's going to last for, like, at least half the day, so... Let me just speed through this entire one. And we'll do some more killing tomorrow. Wait for a wrench? No, it has nothing to do with kills. It's just all based on how many days do I average per day, like stream time. So in a 10-hour stream, how many days do I go through typically? And it's like usually 15, so like half a month. It's like, it's okay, so I can do like 2.5 months in game time in a single week of streaming. Like, fair enough. So in about like 3 weeks, give or take, I'll be 12 months in, and once I get to 12 months in, that's when I'm going to start leveling all my weapon skills up. And it won't really matter how quickly I kill zombies from that point onward. I'll be taking my time and fucking around, leveling everything else up. And doing more like base building type stuff. So it's only because I want to get the 100,000 kills as quickly as possible at the moment. That's the only reason why I'm fixated on just killing for the most part, and I'm not using any of the other weapons currently. I should be able to finish all of this before the end of the day. And to be fair, I'll probably do some evening fishing as well. Just seeing as I haven't done anything else with this day. Because of the weather. There we go. So we'll head out now, do some fishing, and then we'll come back in a second and carry on reading the last of that. 'Cause it's only 60 more pages. It's not that much left. It's just until 9 o'clock. Golden. Angel? No idea. That's not enough to go on. Hopefully someone else knows, 'cause I don't myself. Alright, so yeah, I got 2 hours, 40 minutes. I think you need a, yeah, you need a new lighter as well. And you need some more rib sheets as well, so I'll grab them in a second. To be fair, let me use the matches up. I'll actually have, fair enough, I have socks, actually. I didn't realize I caught these socks. I was gonna go down and just grab some sheets. Good stuff. Is it on shuffle? Always. Yep, always on shuffle. You're almost done. And boom, happy days. No clue then. Yeah, I got 1 hour left. Should be enough to read the last of this. Right, let me give you 3 hours from now, because you're not even drowsy yet. I think I set you to the wrong one, didn't I? I think. Yep. Give you 2 hours. That's fine. If he gets tired early, I'll just chug a ton of vitamins. That'll be fine. But let me finish you. And that's the time he should have woke up, so that works out nicely anyway. Alright, let me go do my morning fishing then. Still losing weight. Yep. It's because I'm not eating that much. So I'm giving him enough food to keep his hunger away, but I'm not giving him any real calories. So his weight is just slowly falling off. Which, you know, is to be expected. Is it a mod or vanilla? The Plague Mask is a mod. That is the craftable headgear mod. But yeah, it's just a cosmetic piece. It doesn't have any attributes that are noteworthy. It just takes up the glasses slot on your clothing. The mask, yeah, it's made by Dylan. He was nice enough to make me my own mask in the game. Because he's an absolute chad. Nothing. That's okay. I know. 2 pots, paper thin soup. I know. Like 95% water, 5% fish. Delicious. Alright, but let's head back east and do some more killing down that way. Because we'll try and crack the 40,000 mark today. I think that's a pretty easy goal. You know, 558 kills, we can probably do that. Without busting a gun. That should be pretty easy. And then it will just be 2,000 more kills after that. Clearing all these wrecks. I know, they're definitely slacking on their job, aren't they? How dare they? Keep calling in sick every day. Yeah, well, at least there are no potholes, though. I'm doing my part. Oh, good stuff. That's a, not a bad start. Is it impossible to fish with the fishing rod? Wait, is it impossible to fish with the fishing rod on this loot distribution? Huh? Impossible to fish with the looting rod. No, there's fishing rods all over the place. I just don't have one, and I have the means to make a fishing rod, I just have no interest in it. Because, if I make myself a fishing rod, I've then got to start acquiring bait to use. So I don't have a fishing tackle yet. So I'd have to start getting worms or little bait fish and stuff like that. So it would just take away from the time spent killing zombies and doing things that are more productive. Spears all the way. But yeah, my character is going to drop into underweight, which isn't ideal. It's not fantastic, but it's not going to slow me down with my killing, you know? I've only got to like grit my teeth and bear with this for about just under 3 months. And then we'll be back to catching fish again, like normal. Oh, good stuff. Just want to quickly have a look at my battery, because I keep starting and stopping the car. Yeah, 21%, yeah. I just wanted to have a quick look and see, like, do I need to, like, start leaving the car running or not? So I'll just leave the car running this time, so they can't do anything to it. They can't damage it. But it will just keep the battery charging. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, temperature's increasing now as well, so... Yeah, you're gonna start getting hot in a second. Let me ditch the jacket this time. And I'll ditch the tank top. I'll keep the shirt, though. Should be fine. What's the world record? If you type in !PBTwitch, that'll give you the current record. But that is 3 years, 6 days, and 297,000. That's the record I'm going for at the moment. And then if I pass that one, then I'll go for my overall PB, which is the unofficial record. Which is over 10 years, but that one's like a fucking mile away. I'm not even thinking about that one at the moment. Just the 3-year one for the time being. So that will... Doing a 3-year game, that'll take me about 3 months in real time, more or less. Just over 3 months. Depending on how much I speed up time. Grab these last few, and then I'll have a cheeky little rest, and then we'll pull forward. Go further east again. Keep grabbing all the largest groups. And to be fair, I might might actually need to put that tank top back on. It's so fucking awkward trying to balance my temperature so I don't get tired early. That should be enough now. Once I start running and such, that should get his temperature back up to normal. It's only minus 3.9. Yeah, let me grab all of you. Oh, good stuff. And yeah, we're all looking clear down there. I might pull my car back. No, I'll pull it around actually. I'll go around this way, and I'll pull her up, back around. I cannot help myself. I'm a child with a toy. Let's get that temperature up a little bit. Yes, he should go back to being content the second I start fighting, really. Yeah, good stuff. Man, where the fuck were you guys earlier? Yeah, that should be pretty much all of them around here. Yeah, they must just be migrating. That's fine though. It's not too many. Yeah, fantastic. Plenty of zombies. And yeah, we should be able to crack that 40,000 mark easily. It's only 240. Might even get a new PB today with the amount of zombies that we have around this area. Might be able to push past that 800 mark. So it is a very good time. Once you get to level 10, you can push well past 1,000 in a single day. And rain. Rip. Oh well, there goes my insulation then. Well, as long as it doesn't rain too heavily, I shouldn't have to put on any extra layers. Do you think he'll hit level strength 7 before Friday's end? I don't know. What level am I now? 21,615.25. No. No, I don't think I'll hit level 7. Like, it'll be close, but I won't... It's not... It's too much, I think. I think it's too much. No, I reckon I'm gonna be about 5,000 experience. Sure, somewhere in that ballpark. But Monday, 100%. Monday's gonna be the day, I reckon. Almost certain of it. But I'll have another look before the end of the stream today, and I'll see what I get up to. I just remember 38,000, give or take. I'll see how much I can get within the next few hours. .00 becoming a 6-6 before the end of a month. Oh, month 5. Seems a bit alright, yeah. I've said it since the beginning and I'll say it again now. 0-0 is the way to go. If you want to survive, like if you want to do anything that goes over a year, like that's what you're planning on doing, oh, always do a 0-0 start. Always. You'll push up and you'll get to about, like, what? Level 8-8 within the first year. Getting those last 2 levels, like 9 and 10, that takes a tremendous amount of time. Like, the last, like, 2 levels, like 9 and 10, like, once you get to level 8, like, that's more or less, like, your halfway point, honestly, in terms of, like, experience. So, yeah, you can get, like, a very high fitness and strength in quite a short time, like, on the grand scale, you know. I know it's, like, saying a year sounds like a long time, but if you're going for, like, a ridiculously long run, oh, it's fantastic. You get so many good positive traits that you can buy. Like, boost your character up and make you faster and more efficient, to make leveling certain skills so much faster and quicker. Every single day. Yeah, I honestly can't remember the last time I did a character on a single-player game that wasn't a 0-0. Even do it on the Sprinter games. I don't know, just so used to playing 0-0 in every game though. Yeah, I might have grabbed a few too many this time. Just gonna run a little bit further ahead, just top up my stamina a tiny bit. And I'm just gonna trick these idiots as well. It'll just buy me more time, because they'll have to climb over the fence to come and get me. Man, I could have used that bench, but I'll just rest here. That'll do. Made a Chad character with all the positive traits. It was amazing. I bet you felt like a god, right? Just every positive trait, no negatives. The perfect specimen. Literally had no drawbacks. Hey, Pet Duke. Twitch not letting you send certain messages. Nice, nice. Cheeky old little bit of censorship. To be fair, it might be me. I have like a few words that you can't say on my channel. Might just be my my blocks. I remember you said the next long-term game should be able to take police officer. Oh yeah, to level reloaded faster. Yeah, that's for like my super sweaty run. When I max out the difficulty on everything. Like I'm gonna try and level all the skills with this character, but I'm not like really trying. You know, if I happen to level every skill to level 10, it's just gonna be because I've gotten a little bit bored with killing at certain times, and I've just taken a little break to do a bit of base building, do a bit of crafting, fix some cars, and basically just mess around with other weapons and all that stuff. But, yeah, when Build 42 comes out, I want to do an uber sweaty run. Like, max every difficulty setting, and give it a little bit of time. Like, once the build comes out, wait till the mods are compatible. Like, wait till they all get updated, and they work, and add all those extra mods to make the game even harder as well. So I can have a ultra difficult game. Or tedious, depends on your outlook. And then I can get really try-hardy with that then. Smoking for stress, didn't take Speed Demon, since it's not a positive in my book. No, that's fair. I had to refresh 10 minutes of advertisements. That's a bit of a piss take. You shouldn't have it, like, literally like 10 minutes worth back to back. That should never happen. couldn't see speed. Oh, you couldn't see speed as a positive. I mean, it's a positive if you just don't really care about being heard or seen. You know, if your entire, like, playstyle just revolves around attracting zombies constantly, like, there's no downside to it, you know? Well, having it, that is. And, it just makes towing a lot easier and driving off-road easier. And when you get, like, you start bumping zombies if you get surrounded, they don't slow you down as much, or at least they don't have as much of an effect on you, so... Taking that trait is nice to have, especially for 1 point, but... Like, only if you have, like, a single point spare. Like, I would never go in, like, with my character build with the intention of choosing it intentionally. But if I just happen to have a single point left over after choosing all my important traits, oh, I would take it. Why not? It's either take that or take Sunday Driver to get the extra point. Or take off something like Weak Stomach so I don't have an even, don't have an odd number of points remaining. I'll have a little rest here. I'll probably chug all my vitamins now as well. Just so I can stay awake until midnight. Right. I'm gonna take a quick break though, because I've been sat down for a few more hours. About 2.5, 3 hours now. So I'm gonna have a bathroom break, grab myself another drink, and I'll be back in less than 2 minutes. Right, and I'm back. Happy days. Where did I get to, though? You figured it out. Small version of saying... Oh, saying ads. Yeah, that's not Twitch, that's me. Yeah, no, I blocked that term in my chat. It's because, when you get people, like, every 5 minutes, like, it was only, like, a small group, but there was, like, a small number of people, and, like, every 30 minutes or so, they would just write ads in chat and complain about ads non-stop, and that's all they ever typed. Like, literally nothing else. Nothing about PZ or the stream, just literally like, ads, baby rage. And it's like, ugh, my guy, please. So yeah, I had to block that one, because it was just non-stop. Yeah. Makes crashing easy. Gotta wrap that tree. Gotta wrap that car around the tree somehow. Tracking zombies and torque towing is great. Yeah, like, there's no downsides, really, to Speed Demon. Like, obviously, provided you don't mind the noise. Like, as long as you're fine with that part, like, that's really the only thing you can class as a negative. Everything else is great. And for 1 point, it's not too bad. But, yeah, like I said, I would never, like, go in with the intention of choosing it purposely. Like, I gotta have Speed Demon in my build, otherwise my build's useless. Like, killing zombies as the snow falls from an uncaring sky. I know, poetry. It's beautiful. Alright, but let me take just about enough to get rid of that drowsiness. So I'm only going to be here for another 3 hours. Yeah, I'll take 3 more. There we go. And we'll go do some more kills. Appreciate the follow reel, Jerry. Happy days. Never seen the American shirt. Oh, that one. Oh yeah, fair. I don't think I see that one very often, actually. Yeah. Striped t-shirt. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, just t-shirt. No, I don't think I see him very often. Right, but let's go grab some more zombies. And I'll probably throw an extra layer on now as well, seeing as it's the end of the day and it's getting a little bit colder. And I think tomorrow when we come back down here, I could probably make it all the way to the Gigamart. Start killing down there. You find yourself watching Twitch, let's see, you can't sub to everyone, yeah. If you can't afford subbing to like tons of people, you should just buy Twitch Turbo, honestly. Just get rid of all the advertisements under one umbrella then. Only downside to it is it doesn't support any of the streamers that you watch, but still, like, if you really hate ads and you don't want to get a VPN or anything like that, yeah, just Twitch Turbo. Used to have that. They don't do Twitch Turbo anymore. Oh, I guess they realized it wasn't making them as much money. It's like, why would I subscribe to someone if I'm gonna buy Twitch Turbo? Yeah. I thought they still did it, to be fair. I still have about 2 hours. Swing and a miss. Yeah, good stuff. Let me top up my stamina, and then we'll go grab the last of them around my truck, and that should be it then. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock now. So it should be time to head back in just a moment. And I'll be able to crack the 200 mark as well, so that should be about 700 or 800 for this day. More or less. So I got about 1800 more kills to get, and then I'm on the money. And I've got 3 hours and 15 minutes to do that, so I think today's gambas are pretty much, unless my internet cuts out, it's pretty much a slam dunk, honestly. They still offer turbo. Yeah, fair enough. You know, talk of it going away. Pretty sure it never did. They probably just don't promote it then. Like, it's either gone completely or they're just not pushing it. So I always hope that they never actually really advertised it. So, I mean, they make more money if people sub directly to their favorite streamers, you know. You sub to 3 people and you're paying more than Twitch Turbo. Oh, if you're looking for my, like, last game, it's ! last death. So, L-A-S-T, death. D-E-A-T-H. No space. They wouldn't let you pay for it anymore. Well, maybe they did cancel it then. Either that or your money is just too valuable. They literally won't take your money anymore. Still charges you monthly? Ooh. I don't know, maybe it's a regional thing then. Maybe. Google it, yeah. Now, Twitch is usually, like, really... Well, I could just call it what it is. They're usually really shit with updates. Like, letting you know ahead of time the updates are coming. I only found out yesterday that they've changed the ad incentive program. And the only reason I found out is because they sent me a new offer. But they said, like, oh, it's all changed. I'm like, oh, well, thanks for the email. Didn't get a heads up that anything was changing. But it's pretty much exactly the same as it was before. Alright, well, let's just fast forward and just see how many kills did I get today. So I reckon it's just over 700. That's my guess. Let's go wait for that to hit 12 o'clock. Yeah, 7:59. That's not too bad then. I could live with that. Right, and let me... I should have done this a while ago, but let me just update my fanny pack, because I normally keep all my medication in this one. But it's just like bare essentials, really. That doesn't normally get used for really anything. It's just if I happen to be in pain, or if I need antidepressants, or if I'm sleeping in the middle of nowhere and I want to go to sleep immediately. You know, I've got a little bit of everything in the worst case scenario. That's one too many. But yeah, I think the only thing I'm missing from this one now is a needle and twine. Oh, twine, sorry, thread. So just to stitch up my wounds if I have any injuries. And this one requires a can opener. So I always have a can opener in that one. And I'm missing something else. What else do I usually have in here? Yeah, pens, pencil, scissors. It's like my fanny packs are always full. What am I missing? My bowl, maybe? Don't think I used to keep a bowl in there. No, it's too large. I don't know. I'm missing something, so I know that will be up to 2 once I have all my medication in there. Huh. I don't know, I'm missing something though. Yeah, well. If I can't think of it, it can't be that important. Scissors. No, I got scissors in there. I don't know. Oh, like I said though, if I can't think of it, it can't be that important. You know? Like, that fanny pack never has anything that's, like, essential. Like, if I don't have it, I will die. Like, but, needle. No, the needle I usually keep with my medication. So I'll keep the needle so I can stitch up my wounds if I really fuck up. And I'll have some thread in this one as well. I don't know. Zonald's already in, he's chilling out in there. I don't know, actually, that's gonna bug me now. It'll come to me like tomorrow or like fucking 10 in the morning and be like, it was that item. That one specific thing that I never use. Easy points. Yeah, today's game was pretty much a slam dunk. Yeah, GG easy. Jeremy, it's probably Jeremy. That's the thing. Fuck, I forgot all about the God King Jeremy. It is probably Jeremy. I forget again by the time I stream, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's Jeremy, though. But we haven't found him. I need to start foraging when it's raining again, so I can try and find him. That'll do. Like a glove. Yeah, I kind of undershot that by a little bit, but it's fine. So I haven't done any work on that car whatsoever, yeah? Because I'm not even 100% sure if I'm going to keep that one. Oh, but that'll be fine. It's a rental. It's a rental and I bought insurance, it'll be fine. But yeah, welcome back Lotus as well. Had a nice lurk, happy days. Yeah, all the fish. Why not move the car? Laziness. No, I probably will towards the end of the stream, but right now I'm just focusing on my killing. Because, I can already feel myself getting tired. You can probably hear it in my voice. I'm just kind of like zoning out a little bit, because I'm just feeling a bit drained. So, yeah, I'd like to get all my kills done first. So that if I do want to call it a day and, like, log off early, I won't let the believers down. Right. Just gonna go grab some planks and such, because I don't want to have to keep grabbing fucking paper and sheets and all of that stuff to keep lighting fires. mean, today I might even do my electrical. I might try and pop level 3 so I can move an oven into there, so I don't have to use any of this stuff anymore. It's okay to go to sleep. No, it's not buyer. Believers must be paid. Believers have to win. Room noises keep me awake. Just the rhythmic slapping of zombies and spears. Happy days. You ever get your VHS bookcase? Yeah, no, I got that. It's over down there. Like, I'm still keeping my eyes out for something that looks a little bit better, because, I mean, it's like day and night between, like, that, like, wooden beige color and that black, the black, TV stand. But, it'll do for now. Well, it's minus 41. And we are actually gaining weight. That won't last very long, though. Tomorrow we should be underweight. We should actually drop down a little bit more. But that's fine. Alright, so I got all my weapons. Let's make our way back into town then. And I'll try and get that electrical to 3. Because I'll grab an oven later. Let me have a quick look and see what type are in the cafeteria. Because there's 2 different types. You got the industrial ones, and then you got the commercial ones. Well, no, sorry, commercial and then residential. So I'm pretty sure these are the ones that require level 5, maybe. Yeah, so that requires level 5, but the residential ones, so any oven that you find in a house, they typically will just be level 3. So I'll grab some of them later. I'll say some, I'll grab one of them later. Right, let me make sure you're not dead. So it should be fine, it should only be like a few %. Yeah, so the hood took a bit of a hit, but it only dropped down like 3% on the engine. That's fine. It's barely anything. No, I don't want to have to refuel it, that's the thing. It's the nice part about having, like, proper ovens, is the fact that you can just turn it on and turn it off whenever you feel like it. With the antique stoves and the barbecues and all that stuff, you've either got to keep refueling them with planks and logs and all of that stuff, where you got to keep finding propane for the propane barbecue. And then you got to keep grabbing, like, tinder and matches, or keep making more sturdy sticks to light the fire. Ovens are just so convenient, but they require that you have a generator set up. But seeing as that base has a generator all hooked up to it just for the lights, I might as well, I honestly, just throw an oven in there. Yeah, I'm gonna try and pop that level 3 electrical now, while I have all these dead bodies here. What about microwave? I could do a microwave, but go big or go home. I'm only 1 level away. Right. Yeah, see, there's like 7 watches just in this one spot here. And I'm already like halfway towards level 3 already. It'll only take me a minute. It's one of those things that you just don't do very often. it's just not a fun task. So I just put it off constantly. Coffee pot? I think you can still use the coffee pot. I don't know if they changed it so you can only use it for making tea and coffee now, if you can still use it for food. That's like the one that you would find in like the seahorse coffee or whatever it's called. There used to be one in there. Didn't even require a generator. You could power it without a generator and you could cook food in it. But I'm pretty sure they patched that. I'm sure. I think that was a while ago as well. There we go. So I'll be able to move ovens now, if I really want to. And I'll probably grab one, like, right now, just to get it all done and dusted. I'll throw all of you by my generator later. Alright, let me just grab a random oven, because it doesn't matter what it looks like. I just need something that's a stand-in, just something that's temporary. No, I see a spare Rebecca. We'll come back for her at some point. Every Rebecca must be saved. Right, we'll go back to the killing now. And what am I carrying that's over encumbering me? I'm not normally this heavy. What am I carrying? Yeah, because that's all normal. It's probably just a fanny pack. No, fair play. Let me just drop 2 spears back here then. Bowl of water. Oh, yeah, well spotted. Yeah, no, fair enough. To be fair, no. Not enough room. No, well spotted, though, citizen. I didn't see that. Rebecca and a bar. Rebecca cereal? Fucking, that's a party. Alright, we'll head out towards the Gigamar, though, today. I'll head down there. And I'll try and clear that area out. So we haven't actually been to the Gigamart on this run yet. And it's not that far away from what we've already been clearing. Keeping himself sane. Surround himself with piano stools, yep. Just 12 around, 1 in the middle. Definitely not some sort of, like, sacrificial ritual. That's perfectly normal behavior. To be fair. Let's leave you there. I don't want to go, like, too far ahead, but the Gigamart's right next to me, so I should be able to clear all of this out quite easily. You love the song? Hey, it's a good song. One more month. Oh yeah, we're almost up to the pinpoint hearing time. Yeah, it's gonna be very spicy. Yeah. You've probably worked out why I'm rushing to kill as many zombies as possible. It's like, I want to thin out their numbers so when the pinpoint comes on, I don't get hit with a tidal wave of like 10,000 zombies. Because, while we're chilling out, anything that makes a tremendous amount of noise is going to bring zombies out from Valley Station. So I'd rather not have to fight whatever I miss in West Point. You know, be it 10,000 or more. Plus, all the zombies coming over from the mall as well. Car looks mint. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad, does it? If that's the one you're on about. Claiming, yeah, Louisville times 16 pinpoint hearing with Twitch integrated helicopters. Oh, it's gonna be spicy. Very spicy. You're on pretty good pace now with your kill count. Oh yeah, and we'll catch up to where we need to be pretty quickly. Cause I'm still confident we'll do the 100,000 in 10 months. That'll be pretty easily, I reckon. So I'm only, what, like 10,000 behind currently? Well, just under 10,000. And I can catch up to that super easily if we just have like a full stream one day where we just absolutely fucking blitz it. Right, the temperature has increased a little bit though, so let me take off this jacket. Hey, Strider. Welcome back as well. Hello, hello. Picture of you in the middle of 5 eager-looking piano stools. Nice. The ritual has been complete. Appreciate the resub as well, Strider. Happy days. Yeah. Oh, that helicopter's still stuck there. I find that funny. That one glitched out, but this one's in. No, good stuff. That is number 48 now. Yep, 48. Happy days. Alright, and I'll have a little sit down in a minute. Get my stamina back before a big wave comes in. pop vitamins and keep fighting. Yeah, like, if I really want to, like, get my kill count up, like, I have quite a lot of vitamins. Not enough for, like, a full stream, but I have enough to, like, artificially inflate my kill count for about, like, a week in-game, more or less. But once the pinpoint hearing's on, my kill count should grow, like, quite quickly, like, involuntarily. I just won't be able to avoid them. I will have to kill every single zombie hiding around. How much for a heli? Subbing calls in helicopter, so that was your heli just then. And I think it's 400 bits. Yeah, everyone has... well, not everyone, but most people have stopped calling in their helis for the time being, because they know that pinpoint hearing is coming on month 6. So they're just waiting. They're like, ah, yes, no, I'm gonna save all my pocket money, and I'm gonna shower him with cash. When month 6 comes around, and I can absolutely fucking rinse him with zombies. We're gonna find every single zombie that you missed in West Point. Trying to steal the truck. They're just admiring my whip. They love my wheels. It's a shame that we don't treat it better. I'm slamming it into the side of walls at the school earlier. Just making my car unique, giving it a few little, like, go faster racing stripes down the side. Now that you know that, you're gonna wait. I'm trying to get my kill count up to about 50,000 at the very least. So I think I'll be able to crack that easily. Like, at the end of this stream, we should be on about 42,000. And at the end of tomorrow's, I should be up to about 50. At the very most, or just shy of 50,000. And, at the end of tomorrow's stream, it'll be about 5.5 months in, so I'll have another, like, I'll have Monday's stream as well. And then from Tuesday onwards, it should be pinpoint hearing. So I should have pretty much everything in West Point wrapped up and killed before then. So I hopefully won't get slapped when I'm at school. Hey, Tommy. Try rotating the stool, you should be sitting it. No, that's a mod. In vanilla, you can't sit on furniture. What month is it right now? Oh, you can see down there. We're on just shy of month 5. And then pinpoint is on month 6. 8,000 kills in a day is a lot. It is. I think we can do it, though. Now that we've hit fitness level 6, I reckon we could probably push for 8,000 in a single stream. Because when I'm killing zombies now, my character can get just over 800 kills without supplements. So just over 800 kills per day, and we normally do about 15 days in a stream, so... sorry, yeah, 15, days in a stream, and, yeah, so I should be able to push up to, like, at the very most... Like, this is if I was being, like, incredibly sweaty, like, just over 10,000 in a stream. at our current level. I think that's a little bit ambitious, but I think that's possible with our current setup. December 5th. Oh, you were asking what date it is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 5th of December. I thought you were asking, like, how long have I been alive for? Yeah, we're currently just in the start of winter. Just 5 days in. Appreciate the gifted Temetry. Happy days. That's another heli. It's number 49. Oh yeah, let me get another rest in before those zombies come down here. Yes, more kills. All the kills. Gotta go past rule. So you better get your spit pants on. I'll pass rule easily. You know why I'll pass rule easily? Because Rule is not playing PZ full-time at the moment. So his kill count doesn't change. No, he gets like a few thousand, like, here and there, but because he's taking a bit of a break at the moment, his kill count won't go any higher. Like, he's going to be hovering around the 135 to 140 mark. So, because I'm killing about, what, like, well, at the very least now, 6,000 on the low end per stream, and then upwards of about 10,000. If I really sweat it out. I'll pass it within the next couple of weeks. But yeah, he'll be back on full-time again soon, though. But I think he's not planning on it until he gets, until we all get Build 42 released. Because there's not too much more to do, really. In terms of, like, all of these sweaty runs. Currently watching VTubers. Oh, good stuff. Don't worry, we're just working on stealing your points. The non-believer points. It's very quiet around here, though. But no, I appreciate the gifted Temetry. Hopefully that brings in a few zombies from the north. There's a few. Good stuff. You wake up, you'll have zero, yeah, just everything. I'm gonna take everything you have. I'm the bailiff knocking on your door. Give me your TV. I'm about to repo everything you own. Look at the voice graph. Is it gone scuffed? I can't really see while I'm running away from zombies. No, it looks fine to me. I'm assuming it had a bit of a stroke. Sometimes it tends to do that. It doesn't really know what to do with itself. Yeah, let me just run past all of you, top up my stamina a little bit. I'll ditch most of them on this tree line here. And then I'll, come back for all of you in a minute. Most of them will, well, most of them should lose me over there. And then a small handful should follow me out here. My points. I ain't building. Yeah, I'm not playing build 42 at the moment. Clearly, a skill issue. You stabbed one in the
I
back.
have introduced myself.
With the
You
back of the
have
spear, one hit
introduced
kill.
yourself. This is a very good conversation.
He's just that powerful, you know? Anytime someone comes in and says the long blunt is their favorite, like, I'm slapping them with the broad end of my spear every day. It's a long blunt at heart.
Whatever you're thinking, we think it.
Spears are, yeah, spears are just long blunts. Yeah, do you want to see me, like, use it as a blunt weapon? I can use it as a blunt weapon. Yeah, it is a blunt weapon. This is exactly how you're supposed to use spears. Fantastic. I'm just gonna run back here, because I keep trying to rest there, but it's like just in range for them to see me. So let me just sit on the ground instead. I'll give you 10 more minutes. I'll do. Hey, Theos. Welcome on back. Shut the fuck up, Strider. He's pushing my buttons. He knows what triggers me. Keep those crowbars away from me. Don't you talk to me about durability. Yeah, good stuff. Using a 1k in real life hour oh, 1,000 hours, yeah, in real life character progression. That's a sad time, but it is what it is. I'm ready to accept my fate. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperial. Can you say the same? Alright, let's go back and grab our truck now, though. Gotta love how the range is longer than the spear itself. Oh, it's ridiculous. You get the timing right, and it just looks like you're using the force. You're just slapping them before they even get within range. That's great. What world record are you going for? I am going for my PB, so I'm trying to beat the highest survival time, and I'm trying to beat the highest kill count as well. In the same game. So, 297 kills, so 297,000, and 3 years, 6 days survived. That is the highest currently on Twitch. Wasting 10 hours every day on a game isn't exactly something one's ancestors would smile about. That's because they're not big brain. It's like, oh, all my ancestors are farmers. Like, oh, what did you do? Well, I worked on the farm 12 hours a day for about 60 years until I died a premature death because of lack of medicine. What do you do? Well, I work about 10 hours a day, you know, when I'm actually live, but I talk. It's like, oh, anything else? No, I just talk. I won't bore them with all the data analytics because they won't understand that, you know. They won't understand what all that means, but it's like, no, what do? I just sit down in my room, in the warm, comfortable all day, with some coffee. That'll blow their minds. Coffee was a luxury back then. That's some expensive shit. I was like, yep. I'm something of a god king emperor myself. You wouldn't understand because you're from the past, you know. But in the future, you know, I might as well be like the ruler of the world, you know, with the amount of coffee that I own. And, the lack of work I have to do. Yeah, that is a better point, actually. They wouldn't actually understand. They wouldn't understand the English that we speak. They'd probably think they'd probably mistake me for the French and just kill me on sight. So I live in the southwest of England as well, so they'll just assume that I'm just a French invader. The French are at it again. Quickly, boys, get the axes. Good luck, yeah, I appreciate that. The funny thing, you have the devil inside of you. Hey, great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather, I'm from the future. Let me talk to you about streaming, Twitch, and exponential growth through data analytics. And like, he's speaking some form of Latin fucking demonic chant. Yeah, they would definitely kill me. Or at least they would try. I'm gonna fuck up. If I'm gonna die back there, I'm gonna fuck up the timeline as much as I can. I'm gonna stomp on all those butterflies while I get the chance. Make himself an apostle of God if he plays his cards right. Hey, appreciate the resub, Jorgs. Just a spear guy. See, maybe they'll ask me. I'll go back in time. They'll ask me, like, what my weapon of choice is. I'm like, I'm a spearman myself. They're like, ah, yes. The peasant's master weapon. A great choice. I'm like, ah, thank you. Yeah. That was good timing as well, Jorgs. You are helicopter number 50 on this run. Yeah, fuck the timeline. If I'm going down, I'm gonna fuck everything up for the rest of you. I am the spear god in the future. You know. It's a digital presence, but they won't understand what that means. I'll tell them that I'm a digital god, you know. I occupy a different realm, you know. I hop dimensions. They won't even know what a dimension is. Like, they won't get that. They will all be farmers. They won't understand. It's like, what do you do? Well, I control the actions and the thoughts of another being from a different dimension who's killed tens of thousands on his crusade to just rid the world and purge it in the name of God. Like, ah, yes, wow, this man must be super powerful. Each sub is a heli. Yep, every sub calls a Hellion. So that was number 50 for this run. So we're averaging, what, about, like, 10 every month so far? That's not too bad. It's not too many, not too few. It's like a nice chilled out number. You know, I've really slacked on the kills today. Yeah. Yeah, the spear was literally just a peasant weapon. Yeah, the spear didn't require, it didn't have a great cost associated to it, so it was very easy to craft in bulk. I know. The game got something right in terms of, like, historical, accuracy. I'm a 12 gauge man myself. You're gonna go, like, full Evil Dead on them? Like, this is my boomstick. Why not remove the muffler? Because I'm not really trying to, like, lure the zombies in with the car's engine noise at the moment. Because they, like, removing the muffler at this point won't really yield any different results. Like, it'll bring a few extra ones in, but not that many of them. But when the pinpoint hearing gets turned on, removing that muffler, oh yeah, huge difference. Huge. But I'm not currently, we're not currently on pinpoint at the moment. I got 1 more month in game time until that kicks in. No, to be fair, let me grab the, I'll grab all the spears first. And then I'll come back for all my kills in a moment. I'll come back for my truck and then we'll go killing. Can't imagine being an axe guy like Techno. I know, the heretic. We will get him to play with spears at some point. He will learn to love the spears. They will become his favorite weapon. It's a matter of time. It's inevitable. I have gotten so many people to play with spears. I just need to keep racking those numbers up until it's self-sustaining. Until the spear players just can keep recruiting more players that leave. Rip. Right. Yeah, and I'll just throw you back there for a minute. Just until I get my food sorted. How did you cut your hair without a mirror? Talent. Just raw talent. He's just got that muscle memory down to a T. He knows exactly what it wants to look like. Hey, big pike. Good stuff. I'm gonna hold off that weight loss for a little bit longer then. Pyramid scheme, exactly. Yes. No, it's not a pyramid scheme, okay? It's a multi-level marketing thing. I've forgotten what bullshit they come up with. I can't remember what they fucking call it now. Let's get my food done. Hey, it's Storage. Hello, hello. How goes the stream? Yeah, it's all good and chilled out. Nice and relaxing, as always. And yeah, we're just taking things nice and slow at the moment. Yeah, just crossed over the 40,000 mark. I'm about 1,500, well, just under 1,500 kills away from my Gamba goal for the day, so we want to end the stream on 40, or 420, 69. That's the goal, at least. And the other part of the gamble was to get to level 4 mechanics, but we've already done that part, and I've read the next book as well, so yeah, we're all set to go, really. And to be fair, let me just gonna move all of this, because I have an oven that I grabbed yesterday, so I'm just gonna throw that one here and get rid of that barbecue. It's a bit overdue. So let me just throw you back here. Oh, how are you doing though, storage? Let me know when you grow enough courage to pull out the short blade. Oh, short blades are great. I'll do that later on. Yeah, no, we'll max all of these skills on this run. Well, because it's inevitable. I get bored with the spears after so much time. Like, they are, like, the best for my job, but I will get bored sooner or later, and I'll end up using the other weapons for fun. Yeah, hello Lamarck as well. Hello, hello. Got still classes tomorrow. No worries, I'll catch you later, cat. Appreciate you dropping by. Also, if you go above 420.69, as I go to the... No, as long as I get... If I get to 420.69 or I go over it, it's a win. Doing good? Chilling. Nice. Nice and chill. Everyone's relaxed today. Getting towards the end of the week. I've been feeling really tired since yesterday. Just really tired. Alright, good stuff. Leave you over there. Grab those two now. This game's been really that good you wouldn't play with other weapons. I know. I am a liar and a fiend. You caught me. Trying to convert lambs to the short blade. Ah, you can't. You won't be able to convince me. I follow numbers. I don't follow personal preference. I follow what the numbers say. And spears can kill more than everything else currently. Short blades are probably like the #1 backup weapon though. They're my third choice. They're the third most proficient weapon at killing in the game. But yeah. But going for like just pure kills, I just follow whatever's the best weapon at the time. But no, I will end up maxing out my short blades though. They do make for like really good backup weapons. So when my character gets exerted from fighting with spears, whipping out the hunting knife just to finish off the last few is fantastic. Because I can last so much longer with those. And, you know, they're not as fast, they don't one-hit every zombie, but they're still fantastic. It's like every other zombie is a one-hit kill. Which is beautiful. Is fantastic. Are you still gonna cook? Yeah, I forgot about that. The oven's gonna maintain its heat for a while. That's fine though. Alright. Yeah, that's all fine. That's all good. Yeah, before I carry on though, let me give Storage a quick little shout out. Yeah, for those of you who haven't seen Storage before, we were talking about him earlier. Another great Zomboid player, definitely worth checking out. Has a main game going at about 135 or 140 currently. And that is also times 16, so definitely worth having a gander at. Pretty sure you're still wiping out Louisville, aren't you? Like, you've taken out like a giant chunk of it. Lamar. Did I mispronounce you? I thought I called you Lamarck. Oh, fucking... Oh, I'm a moron. I'm, like, looking at your name. When I read out people's names, I usually pick out, like, the first part I spot. I saw Lamarck. I didn't see the last part. I'm a fucking idiot. No, I appreciate you dropping by Lamar Knight. Happy days. Yeah, you can definitely tell it's like towards the end of the stream, my brain is slowly shutting down. Like, it's parts of it are just like going and operating on minimum at the moment. It'll get to a point where I stop using any words in my sentences. It'll just be grunts. It's Luna. I can't talk. Yeah, that is an N. Yeah, it turns out you do know your name better than me. Fucking hell, I need to get some sleep. Fucking what time is it? Oh, yeah, it's 11:40. Yeah, no wonder I'm turning into a vegetable. It's always like the last 3 hours of stream, I just turn my brain off. I'm already operating on like minimum from day to day. Last 3 hours though, that's like, oof. CPU's been burnt out, graphics card's been disconnected. Brain is really being overclocked right now, just to be a normal person. Right about 1:40. Oh, cool stuff then. Yeah, 'cause last time I was in your stream, last time I caught you, I think you were on like 136 at the time, like you just passed over your PB. I think that's the last time I managed to catch you. Hey, Benny boys. Well, hello. Evening. Been streaming for 9 hours. Yeah, we normally go for like 10 hours a day, 5 days a week, so from Monday to Friday. But yeah, it's the exact same like every single day. Just vegetable. The coffee, she's wearing off. Yeah. And the worst thing is, my bed is like less than 2 feet away from me. It's like right next to me. I can sense it. I'm gonna sleep like a log today, but I'll probably be up until 4 in the morning, because that's just the type of person I am. I can put you back over here now. But yeah, we'll finish off killing the zombies where we've left the car, but I want to go down to the Gigamart today. There's nothing that I want to grab, it's just a nice area to kill zombies in. Nice big open area. And I haven't been to that side of town yet, like that far over east. So there's bound to be a good number of zombies. Yeah, this area's not looking bad at all. It's pretty much empty. So out that temperature again. Let's get rid of you and you. Beaver was poorly last night, so no stream. Continue bullying him into spears. Just keep up the effort. We'll wear him down eventually. I mean, to be fair, when he comes back, it'll be the perfect time. He'll be fatigued. Lack of energy from being ill for so long. He'll be vulnerable. He'll be more susceptible to his indoctrination. We can start planting the idea of spears into his head then. Like, do it. Think about how fun they'll be, Beaver. Think about how proficient you'll be with the spears. Yeah, fantastic. Another recruit for the spear army. How deep is your love? Rebecca has an infinite amount. She's just the ultimate support. He loves the crowbar and wonders why his character is always knackered. Oh, I'll sell him on that point then. Like, it's almost no difference between the two, but tell him that the spears are technically lighter than the crowbar, so they won't tire him out as much. He'll be able to kill more, and he won't have to rest as often. Just leave you there. That's a good number of zombies. Happy days. All the kills. So we should be able to break through the 41,000 mark quite easily. How deep can your stool get? I refuse to answer that question, because you know where my mind went with that. See, no, it just comes naturally around here, Mal. It's just because when everyone comes into the stream, they just listen to me talk and watch me play the game and just naturally assume that I'm full of shit. Like, ah, yes, he'll appreciate these jokes. Alright, good stuff. Those jokes are shit, to be frank. Ha 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 ha. Fuck's sake. Right. Let's go grab all the big groups then, because there should be plenty of them around my car. Yeah, fantastic. Let's grab a big chunk of you then. Appreciate the follow. Lunar Night. Free. It's like fucking squinting at that name right now. Yeah, that is an N. Yeah. Happy days. Fucking nailed it. I went to school. I can read. Is this character now... oh, this decent stuff. Oh, past... Yeah, he's maxed out now. I don't know if it goes on to the 6-month mark. But regardless, even if it's capped now or it gets capped at the 6-month mark, he doesn't really get panicked now regardless, so... It's, because I took the Brave trait as well, so... Unless I grab a colossal number of zombies, like upwards of 100 plus, and I have them all bunched in really close, so they're all in range of my character, he's not gonna panic. And even if he does panic, it'll only be like slight panic. It won't be enough to like give him a severe damage debuff. Nothing that's gonna stop him from one-hit killing zombies. To even get to like slight panic, I gotta push like triple digits with zombies. I still think you should go to sleep. No, Bio, no. Believers must win. Believers must always win. Yeah, Lamar. Fuck's sake. I had to fucking read your name like 3 or 4 times. It wouldn't be so funny if your name's not complicated. Just a testament to how fucking melted my brain is currently. Oh, it's so funny. You can read? His parents were rich enough for school? No, they just sat me outside. They just raised me up so I could look through the window. And every now and then they would leave the window open so I could actually hear what was going on. Those were the good days. Oh, like a surgeon. Fucking, oof, beautiful. Let me take off my tank top though, because you're a little bit sweaty. He and I have that in common. And yeah, that should be enough. Shouldn't need to take off any more than that. What's the best way to level nimble? Just walk backwards as much as possible. I'll walk up as much as possible. It's just combat walk. Like you can grind it, like if you're really, if you're really adamant about getting it up as quickly as possible, you know, without taking blue pills, hardy ha. Just nimble walking, like combat stance like this. That's how you get nimble experience, just by walking around like this. It does level up incredibly slowly, so it's not really worth wasting your time doing this everywhere. You know, the only times you really want to be walking like this is if you're walking through a building, you're fighting zombies, or you're foraging, just because it increases your search radius. Those are like the 3 times you want to do it. But yeah, if you try and AFK grind it, well, not AFK grind it, but if you try to grind it by walking like that everywhere, I think Lamarin did the math on it once. It would take you, like, just over a month or 2 months in real time. Like, doing it, like, non-stop. Like, every single hour of every single day. It is quite the skill to grind. It's not really worth focusing on, honestly. Just let it level up passively by fighting zombies naturally. But yeah, it doesn't really matter what distance. Doesn't matter what direction you walk in or which way you're facing. As long as you're holding down the right mouse button and you're in the combat stance like this, it'll give you experience periodically. And Just to dispel the other rumor around it, you don't have to be in proximity to zombies, or, you know, actually be fighting zombies for it or anything like that. You can be in the middle of nowhere, you know, with nothing around you, and you'd still get the same experience. Proximity speeds up, though? Nope. Exactly the same experience, right? Walk in a corner, just ain't worth it. Oh, they patched that one. No. You can still do it to a certain extent, you just can't do it how you used to be able to do it. So it used to be you would just, like, AFK walk into a wall. Same with leveling up your sprinting as well. You can just run into the corner of a room and just, you know, macro it and then just leave your character AFK while you go and, you know, make yourself some food and watch some TV or some YouTube in real life. You come back in like 10 or 20 minutes, give your character some food, some water, and then just set him off again. But, pretty sure they patched it. So you can't AFK anymore by running into a wall like this. And the same with combat walking like that. Doesn't work anymore. You have to be moving to some extent. The one that does work, though, which is funny, is exactly the same thing, but you just do it to a car instead. Like, this works, and that works, but yeah, doing it against a static object, like a building, doesn't work anymore. So if you have a car, just, you know, park your car somewhere safe and surrounded with walls, or, you know, knock a hole in your base and drive a car inside, and boom, you've got a way to grind it if you really want to do that. Yeah, what level am I currently? Level 5. Just, well, almost 2/3 of the way there. To level 6. Yeah, not too bad. Getting there. Big old group. Wasn't it where they patched it? Yeah, it was around the time that we were all getting, like, really sweaty on my permadeath server, my sprinter permadeath. So I made the original sprinter permadeath server, like, months ago now. I think it was, like, over a year ago, maybe, at this point. But because we were all, like, getting used to playing with sprinters on multiplayer, everyone was getting really sweaty, trying to make, like, good builds and develop different tactics to stay alive. But the thing that a lot of us would do at the start of the game is we would try and grind up our nimble and try and grind up our sprinting as quickly as possible, just so we could outrun the sprinters on day one. And it might have just been a coincidence, but very soon after, they patched it, and you can no longer run in the corner of buildings anymore. I'd probably put money on it just being a coincidence, but I found it funny with the timing. But yeah, it still works with the cars, though. Last time I checked. Just not in the corner of rooms anymore. That should be pretty much all the zombies around my car now. And it's only 6:30, so I can still make another big group of zombies. So I'll honk the horn some more. Grab some more guys. And yeah, we only need to get just over 1,000 kills now. And we're done. Just do laps in your garden. Yeah, like I said though, it's not really worth like grinding it. It takes too long, honestly. It levels up so slowly, and if you don't have nimble, sorry, if you don't have a like burglar or police officer or gymnast, you know, something that gives you an experience boost, oh, you're never gonna level it up to like a high level. It's like 100% not even worth looking at that point. Like, don't even humor the thought of trying to grind it. But even if you do have that experience modifier, making it level up faster, even then, that is going to be dozens of hours in real time. Like, maybe not for like the first level or two, but just for reference, to give you like a rough idea. What am I currently? Yeah, so I'm on level 5.5 currently. So level 5 is the point where you can kind of walk slightly faster than the zombies, so long as you're not swinging your weapon constantly. But, I've been playing with this character now for about 88 hours, like somewhere between 85 and 90 hours, somewhere in that ballpark. And it's taken me that long to go with this, to get up to level 5. Admittedly, all that time hasn't been combat walking. But when you look at my kill count and you realize that almost the majority of this character is just based around killing zombies, it is quite the chunk of time to invest in grinding a skill up. Did you start with experience? Oh yeah, I started level 1, yeah. So, that's not even like the lowest experience rate, that's after you have a bonus. That's the 75% bonus, so that's 300% extra experience to a 400% experience rate, so that is 4 times faster than what it would be if you started at level 0, and it's taken me so far up to about 90 hours, more or less. So yeah. And to give you a better idea of how long it takes, if you want to go to level 10, that's going to take you about 8 years in game time. And that's if you spend the majority of your time killing zombies. As an approximation. What profession you on now? Unemployed. Yeah, just unemployed. Went with the extra 8 points rather than a profession of any kind. But I took Gymnast with this character. So this one here. Gymnast gives you +1 light-footed and +1 nimble. The light-footed I couldn't care less about, that's meaningless to me. But the nimble experience, that's the reason why I took that trait. It's a very good trait to take. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. The character that spawned in Louisville Mall is dead. Rip Snow. Oh, at least you can say they died in Louisville. That's something, I guess. Silver lining. Samurai Mark as well. Appreciate the follow. Almost 1,000 spears. Yeah, almost made 1,000. You know, I'll be crossing over that 1,000 mark tomorrow, most likely, because I still have quite a lot of spears lying next to my base at the moment, so I don't really have a reason to make any more today. Already got so many of them. But tomorrow I might run a little bit low towards the end of the stream, so I'll probably end up making a few. And it'll be a good little milestone to end on as well. 1,000 spears on Friday. And we should be hitting... I should get up to about 50,000 kills tomorrow as well. Like, maybe a little bit below, but it'll be around that ballpark figure. Build a base yet? Yeah, we're living in the school currently. So we're just down here to kill zombies and just keep pushing them out of the town. And he's a little bit drowsy, but that's okay. I'm not going to do anything about that. I'm just going to let him be tired. But I'll try and get him into bed before 11 o'clock. They died in Louisville. And I can say I fulfilled the first goal of escaping the mall area. Mission accomplished, and it was great success. Progress was made on that run. Happy days. And you had fun living in the trailer as well. Nice. End stream 42068. No, I refuse. 42069 all the way. Yeah, I need... yeah, just barely 1,000 more kills. Barely. So I can do that in about 2 game days. And I've got... I got an hour and 55 minutes to get that done as well, so I should be able to do that quite easily. Right, that's my cue to run on home. Let's get rid of these last few. Got him. Does something happen if your house gets burned down? Fuck, where did I get to? If your house gets burned down while the character is sleeping, does it get burnt? Toasted. I don't actually know. Like, the zombies can't target you while you're sleeping. They can't kill you while you're unconscious. I would imagine it may be similar with fire, but I've honestly never had that happen to me. Like, I've had generators explode and burn down parts of my base, but I've never had my character die like that. So that's something I don't know, honestly. But, feel free to test for us. For science. No sacrifice too great. Hey, Willem as well. Hello, hello. Hopping by after a long day to wish you a good one. Hey, appreciated. Hope your day was nice and chill. Stupid ad about ugly shoes taking 30 seconds. Ah, well, I'm pretty slow reading my chat at the moment, so it's probably already gone. Happy days. Oh, yeah, ad's gone. Yep, literally. Fucking everything's done. Yeah, I'm very slow reading my chat at the moment. Being upset with myself for a dumb mistake that led to a death. It's okay, Snow. Just virtual hug. You'll do better next time. There are no deaths. There are only lessons. No, you'll do better next time. Why ended up killing you in the end then? Did you get caught by like a random zombie? Did you like run too far and trip over into a horde? Did you get trapped in a building? Did your car get surrounded? Did you somehow manage to find a poison mushroom in the middle of Louisville? Tell us the tale. Had therapy again, went to sis, bought a vacuum cleaner, had a nice chat. Nice, nice. Happy days then. Like 6-7 hours in public transport. Well, I hope you were unconscious for the most of it. That's what I do. Public transport, sleep. Yeah, just sleep, just fast travel. If you die, I'm gonna try an all traits run. Well, so it could be all traits to the character. No, I'd never do anything like that. There's... like, you can't run all the traits at the same time. Like, some of them conflict with each other. So if you did it so, like, you took all the negatives, and then you took whatever positives you had left, it sounds funny on paper, but it'd make for a really funny YouTube video, but a really shit stream. Because you gotta remember, my character's gonna be deaf the entire time, so there will be no game. There will no game audio for the entire run. So it will just be me talking with music, and that's it. But no. If I die on this one, though, I'll probably go back and do a super sweaty run. Like, I'll probably max out the difficulty on everything, just for shits and giggles. I am officially underweight. That's okay, though. Right, I'm gonna skip the fishing this morning, because I just want to go straight into my murdering and kill all the zombies. Gonna head to bed. No worries, gamer. I'll catch you later. Appreciate you dropping by. It's collecting dust in the corner. Nice. 12 spears. Alright, let's head straight back in. So I still want to get to the Gigamart. So I keep saying I'll go there, but every time we go out there, there's just more and more zombies in my way. The wall on fire next to you when you wake up, that's hilarious. See, I've never had that, you know, outside of Cataclysm. Alright, am I gonna get to the Gigamart car park today? Because it's right next to us. It's literally right fucking there. But yeah, we cleared this yesterday. I should be able to make it there now. It's right next to me. All the roadblocks. Yeah, it's a little bit cold, so let me just throw on a layer really quickly. Approaching Christmas in Kentucky? Yeah, we are. Very festive. So we might even hit, Christmas tomorrow. Maybe. It depends what we end on today. Like, if I end the stream around, like, the 10th, anything around, like, close to the 10th, we'll end up getting to Christmas. Yeah, I'm just gonna run past all of you. Fucking meow. And I'm just gonna scoot on back over here, and then I'll work my way back down again. And of course, you're overheating after I put my layers back on. My first hit so hard, broke my spear instantly. Let's just get rid of those layers. Just take off the... If I just take off the jacket, that should be fine. And I'll keep the tank top on. Cook something special for Christmas. Not the usual fish soup. So what, like fish stew? I could do fish stew. I could do a roast pan of fish. Or a stir fry of fish. Or I could do a fish salad. The possibilities are endless. And it's gonna be a day of fog. Rip. Not ideal, but it's not horrible. It's only fog. Steam the fish. Steam the clams. That's what we need. Yeah, only fog. At least it's not toxic. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm going to be looking forward to running that mod again. I don't even know if I'll run that mod on the next one. Like, the next, like, uber sweaty run with all the mods that made the game harder will, like, take longer, because fog comes around so often, and if you don't have a gas mask, you just can't do anything. So I'm not even sure if I'll add that one next time. So it's just, it's so much time lost. Yeah, that's a decent number. Right. Yeah, just over 800 to go. Oh, 850, well, 852 kills. It seems I skipped over the fishing today and I have all my vitamins with me. I reckon I could probably do 1,000 kills today. Set a new PB for the character as well. For his highest kill count in a single day. The fog, beware, I know, I'm gonna be... Oh, I can feel that hubris. It's creeping up on me. It's like, it's the fog, it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? No one's ever died to a zombie that they've never, like, that they didn't spot creeping up behind them, right? You know, that never happens. I'll be fine. Go back home, wait it out. Think of your safety. Never. I'm thinking of my bed. I'm thinking of the big old snooze I'm gonna have. Kill time, think of the content. No. I want to sleep. Silent Hill, I know. I'm gonna... Oh, if I see Pyramid Head, I'm gonna fucking slap him. It's looking very quiet so far, considering how many zombies we had here earlier. Very quiet. Alright, let me have a quick little rest again. Looking forward to your... Oh, 44. Yeah, that'll be, yeah, that'll be tomorrow. That'll be quite early on as well, actually. Yeah, that'll be, like, within the first 3 hours of the stream. Should have run into another big group, so I'm pretty sure I left my car running. I think. They normally just hover around, chilling out, raving by the sound of the engine. It's a trap. Surrounded, I know, they're about to pincer me. They've let me just tunnel myself in straight to the east side of town, and they're gonna close it off now from the west. Surround me, engulf me, attack me from all sides.
Very calmly, very politely, tell the risk assessors to fuck off.
Exactly. No, we're professionals. We can see and do everything. I have no limitations. I go and do as I please. You know, until I get corrected by one very brave zombie one day. Oh, you were right. It was a trap. They were all hiding in the back room. They're just all crammed in there together. Not too bad. Hopefully the fog disappears in the afternoon. 'Cause now that we're in winter, the fog can go on for the entire day, like all the way until like 10 at night. But I'm hoping it will fuck off by about 4. I'm hoping it's one of those ones. So I can barely see a thing. It's slowing me down. I should bring a few more zombies in. I am going to run a little bit further back, though, just in case now, because if there's a big group coming from the north, I'd rather see them a little bit early on, so I have time to actually think about how to get around them. I know, it's such a shame. It's going to slow you down. Oh, woe be you, Mr. Lamprey. I should look like I'm walking in heaven. I mean, that would explain all the spears on the ground. I can't see a thing. Beeps horn, balls of steel. Oh, if you think I need my eyes to kill them, you haven't been paying attention. I'm like a really shit version of Daredevil. I'm just the rebooted Chinese ripoff. My sixth sense. My spidey sense is kicking in. He's beginning to believe. Let's keep them all coming. Golden. And that fog is still hanging around. Oh shit, I don't know where I need to go then. So I gotta kind of wait the fog out. Yeah, what time is it now? 12:40, and I am on 41,421. Okay. Yeah, 640 kills. I'll carry on pushing. I want to see how close I can get today. And you just hope that the fog disappears within the next few hours. So I can speed things up then. Yeah, F5 to undo the fog. I'm mashing Q as hard as I can, guys. Why is the fog not disappearing? Alt F4. Alt F4 to disable all the weather effects. Rip Believers. Oh, Believers have got this. Like, slam dunk. Easily. It's not even going to be a close one today. I was thinking it might be a little bit close if I have to do my mechanics as well, but yeah. After we pop that level 6 fitness, oh, it's so much faster now, getting kills. Or the Windows key to permanently turn it off. I can't use the Windows key though, I've ripped it out of my keyboard. Because when I go to, like, manually ground attack, it's bound to Alt. And I know that one day I will accidentally slap the Windows key when I go to do a ground attack, so I take that off my keyboard every day. Every day before I stream, there's no Windows key. Just in case I need to ground attack like that. Because they're right next to each other. And if I fat finger it, oh, tab out of game, dead. Instantly dead. I can already see that happening. I've never done that, but I know I will. That's the type of dumb shit that I would end up doing at some point. You must put it back at... I refuse. I'm too fond of living. I've grown rather attached. Remap it to F2. Oh, that's so much effort. And live a worry-free life. It's so much simpler just to rip the key out of my keyboard, though. Yes, I'm a simple man with simple solutions. At 2:30, and the fog is still here. So if the fog doesn't disappear within the next, like, 2.5 hours, I think we've got a a proper full day of it. And that's gonna suck. Man, I only need 500 more kills. I'm so close to victory. Not looting the shotgun? No, I just can't be bothered. No. Like, when I see those cops that have shotguns, sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't. It's not something that I'm, like, gonna bust a gut over, you know, like, actually put effort in for. Like, it'll bite me in the ass later on if I want to level my aiming up to level 10, so I'll actually have to start sweating it a little bit with every single one, but there's 4.6 million zombies on the map, and a decent chunk of them are cops with shotguns, so I don't think I'm gonna run out anytime soon. I'm just being very lazy at the moment, though. And I think the fog's disappearing. Pretty sure it is. I think it's looking a little bit better. Oh, it's definitely disappearing. Oh, fantastic. Neither bird nor man. Monster spreads the plague. He'd be a really shit plague doctor. He's just creating his own poxes, constantly infecting people. I'm curing people. I'm helping. No, this man is just a parasite. Just running around, killing everything, feeding on their misery and stealing all their loot. I can be a little bit more aggressive with my killing. Now that I can see everything around me again, I can actually start fucking about some more. Take my car to a more dangerous area with more zombies. It's the only reason I didn't move my vehicle is because I don't exactly want to drive into a new zone with more zombies when I can't see 10 feet in front of me. You're still a little bit too hot. I was hoping you would have cooled down by now. Yeah, 8 degrees. That's actually significantly hotter than it's been in the past. Pleasant surprise. I actually have to take my shirt off for once. Right, but yeah, let me go pull the truck around further. I'll do further south, I think. I'll just get rid of these last few. No, I'll do southeast, like down towards the construction site. There's bound to be more down there. So I haven't been anywhere near that location yet. Bound to be a few of them. If you want the command list, you just type in exclamation commands. I'll give you all the, like, the full list of things. It's at least safe. But yeah, that will just give you the list. You can look for whatever you're after in particular. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, let's head back towards the truck again. Yeah, 540. And I need just over 400 kills. Yeah. It's not too bad. 400 and what, 17? Yeah. I could do 417. I might still be able to do it actually. Yeah, if there's not that many zombies around here, I'll pull the truck forward now, 'cause it should be more or less done in the car park. Hey, Gosso. What's popping? Zombie skulls in great quantities. You know, we're living the dream. We're about to get to the 420.69 mark. Funny number be funny. Did you choose the spear, or did the spear choose you? I am a tool. I am an instrument of God. I was chosen for a select purpose. Must kill all the zombies, and he bestowed upon me a copious amount of zombies and spears to use. Always seems like your work is much faster than others. You're like 5 months and 2 weeks. It's because I don't waste time, and I stay on 1 hour days. It's like, I don't even think it's the majority. Most people play on 1 hour days on stream. Then there are some who play on 2 hour days, and then very few who play with more. But I don't tend to like pause my game too much, and I don't tend to like waste time. I'm normally like, if I'm resting, I'm fast forwarding. And to be fair, I fast forward quite a lot of my day actually, because I rest quite a lot. But I try to be as fast with everything as I possibly can be, because I try to be nice and efficient with things. Plus, there's also the fact that I'm on, like, 10 hours a day. Like, that's, like, the biggest factor. Is, like, it sounds really short when you say, like, 2 weeks, but that's, like, 100 hours worth of playing. Yes, kill, 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 everything must die. Alright, let's get rid of you. How many hours you got? Well, like in total, like just shy of 9,000. Yeah, I've pumped nearly like 10,000 hours to this game. I've been playing it for like almost 10 years now. So the game itself is just over a decade old. But I bought it when it came out on Steam. That was back in 2014. More or less. As his mum stared at him disappointingly. "You'll still have to eat your veggies," she yelled. "You cannot tell me what to do, mother. The virtual kills I have are all the sustenance I need." And is your character shirtless? He is, yeah. It's, just the optimal way to play. But it's unnecessary for, like, casual play. It's just because he overheats while he's fighting, and if he overheats, he gets tired quicker. Like, fatigue-wise, not exertion. So, you'll notice, like, every day I'm constantly, like, taking off bits of clothing and then putting bits back on when he gets cold. And if he overheats, I'll take a few more layers off. It's just, like, a thin balancing act. Just a little tiny tightrope you have to walk to keep your character in best condition. And to be fair, seeing as it's raining, you can probably wear a few more layers now. As he gets, well, as his clothing gets wetter and wetter, it'll lower his insulation. So yeah, that'll do. Why do you wish to get that good one day? Don't do it, it's a trap. The game will suck you in, and it'll never let you go. This is my life now. It's too late for me, but you still have a chance. Run. Run while you can. Did your character get more visually jacked? Nah, they stay the same. I'm looking forward to when that's a reality. Like, I can start my character at, like, 0 fitness, 0 strength, very underweight. Make him look like an absolute skeleton, and then a few months in, he'll just look like a fucking beefcake. Just a mountain of a man. Yeah, I put a few too many layers on. He is hot now. He can't make up his mind. You're way too hot now. You fussy little shit. Right, let me head out towards my car, though. That's how I feel about the temp too, yeah. It's too hot, now it's too cold. Turn the radiator back on. Oh, it's too hot now. Fucking turn it off. Open the window. And it's only 9. Still have a little bit of time before I need to head back. Add some shading on the skin texture to imply muscular development, yeah. Would be a question for Peach. Probably, Peach knows probably how to do it. Peach makes very good mods. Because, I mean, he's already done it for the zombies. It's just finding a way to do it so it actually changes in tandem with your skills. You know, 'cause he has zombies that are just, you know, obese, and they're just fucking giant. But, you know, having your player model change gradually over time, depending on your character's attributes, I imagine that'd be a little bit more difficult. And there's my drowsiness. Alright, but I'll grab my truck now and I'll start heading back home. Yep, too hot, too cold. Too hot, too cold. Lights on, lights off. Close the door. Oh, hello, there's more of you down than I thought there would be. Let me chug some vitamins then. If we're doing that, we'll do it properly. I want to go outside, it's too windy. I want to go outside because I'm bored. Last comment? Oh, cool, they didn't get that how to go. They probably have meetings about it. They probably just meet in the back rooms of the Gigamart and sit down, all formal-like. And they always reach the same conclusion after every meeting. It's like, so we'll just charge him straight on. Done. It's like, okay. It didn't work all those other times. Well, that's because those guys were idiots, okay? We're different. We're an elite fighting force. Spear hits hard. Oh, level 10 spears are a treat. Alright. And we'll just have one last hurrah to the truck. Let's get my car back, otherwise I'll have to run the entire way. So I don't have that many, yeah, I have 2 spears left. I got 2 more in my truck. It'll be fine. As long as I can get them out of my way, it'll be fine. I don't mind running, but it's gonna take a little bit of time. It's gonna take a hot minute. Alright, now they're all away from my truck. Let me go grab the extra spears. So there's 2 in the trunk I can grab. There shouldn't be that many more. Yeah, it's pretty quiet. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not going to be able to kill all of you. Nah. I'll go fuck off. I'll go run back to the school. I'll come back in the morning. Hey, new record, though. 804. So we broke the 800 barrier now. That's cool. And I don't need that many more kills either. It's only, oh yeah, 160. That's easy. I can have a victory lap tomorrow, because I've got an hour and 3 minutes. Got plenty of time. Hey, Rose. Appreciate the raid of 20, eh? Happy days. Welcome on in. Yeah, you have found me at my most tired. Like, right at the end of the stream. My brain is mush. How was your stream, though? What were you on today? I'm gonna guess Stardew or Noita. Those are my 2 guesses. And welcome in Raiders as well. Can't believe you go so late. I got a schedule, and the believers need to win as well. The Gamba must be foretold. It must come true. I have to reach 420.69. That's what my kill count has to be at the end of the stream. I can't let the believers down. There's too many points there. The ratio is so far off. The non-believers barely put fucking anything in there. So I gotta make sure the believers get their points back. I played RimWorld for a long time. Playing Dead Cells and Road. Yeah, I can't talk. Rogue Legacy 2. Had to wait. Next to the gun. Too close. Oh, fair play. Waxed, you waxed Libby's head. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to Libby? Oh no, to be fair, no, Libby was bold when I met him, wasn't he? I think I'm thinking of the wrong person now. I know a lot of people who are bold. Is Libby bold? Like, actually bold? I think I was thinking of, ah, fuck, who was I thinking of? My brain's gone to mush, I can't remember anything right now. Fuck, I was thinking of someone with hair, like that. That'll do. It started as a science experiment. What, you wanted to see if you could make him even bolder? Like, I know you don't have any hair, Libby, but let's see if we can go a step beyond. He's bold, too. He's elevated. He's more aerodynamic than ever before. Now, to be fair, amongst bold people, it tends to be like a competition of, like, who's got the smoothest chrome dome. Like, I know we both are bald and we both don't have any hair, but, like, how well do you take care of your scalp? How smooth is that bad boy? I can't believe you did that to him, though. You waxed it as well. That must have hurt like fuck. Libby was probably asking for it, maybe. Yeah, that is true. Someone with hair, Lamprey 23. Yep. I don't want to brag, but I'm a bit of a wordsmith myself. I have a way with the old English. Right. But yeah, that was a long run. Took over an hour. I'm not going to go back for my car tomorrow. I'm just going to go hunting down a random road for kills. And just get that 69 done. That's the plan. Nice and chilled out. Nice and relaxed. And I'll skip the fishing tomorrow as well, which I just can't be bothered. Just can't be bothered. I'll just go straight for the kills. Just to see how it felt, and if it was viable way to remove hair. Yes. Let it be known that waxing does in fact rip the hair from the scalp. Science has once again prevailed. Oh, good stuff. Let's grab some spears. And I'll go southwest, because I know there's some zombies down there, 'cause we ran into them that last time we went to our old base. And I'm not going to go pick up my truck, I'll leave that one there until tomorrow, because that's a lot of effort to run. I'm not in the mood for that. Guess what? What? Fuck you. No, I don't consent. Be gone. Leave me be. Let me wallow in self-pity. In the middle of a mod purge. Nice. Alright, that's all fine. Where are you back there? So many spears. Yeah, let me just grab all of you. I've got an hour. I don't need to rush. I am going to keep this one open, though, just so I can see how many more I need. Yeah, it's barely anything. Someone's 30% off, so you will be my star server. Try learn. Hey, good stuff. Yes, let the recruitment drive begin. Yes, time to create a plethora of brand new players. Happy days. Alright. I'm pretty sure there are zombies down this road. All the snow. I don't know, maybe you dragged them off with the helicopters. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, I don't see a fucking soul down there. I'm not gonna run that way then. I'll go southeast then. There's bound to be someone down there from the highway. They either have the game or want to play the game. But they're scared to start, so they, if we suffer as a group, then none of us get to suffer alone. It's perfect. We can just, like, distribute the pain around. It'll even out then. Time to go to the gym. Happy days. Alright, I'll get to that corner, and I'll have a quick rest then. Yeah, all the snow though. It's beautiful. Yeah, I'll head down here. I haven't done this road yet. And there's the tall fence that runs alongside as well, so there should be some stuck down here that I've never chased after the helis and chased after my car. Because I'm still 8,000 short for the minimum. There's still gotta be at least 8,000 zombies around West Point. They just all seem to be on the far east side at the moment. We've done pretty well down here. It's not too bad. Yeah, I don't see many down there. No, I'll just keep going down this way, because I haven't been down this road yet. There's bound to be a few, because I only need, yeah, 124. Barely anything. There we go, there's a few. Less than 100 to go now. Yeah, 96 more. Yeah, great song to end it on as well. I should be able to find 96 before the song ends. And I'll keep going east. Just carry on going down this road. Yeah, it just seems like the further east I go, the more I'm going to run into, really. Doesn't seem to be too many south of this area. I mean, there's probably a giant group down there, but I'll try my luck down here. At least I know if I go far enough east, I'll definitely run into more. Got that guarantee. Only 64 to go. Swing it, I miss. And just like that, the rain has stolen all of my snow. Ah, well. It was looking festive for a moment. $39. 11 more. Let's have a quick rest. The second I pop this 11, I'm off. I'm running. I don't really care about wasting the rest of this day, because I'll probably do mechanics or something silly at the start of the next stream. Especially seeing as it's going to be a fog today anyway. Well, that's it. I'm out of here. I'm leaving. Yeah, there we go though.
What the fuck was that?
Success. That's what it was, Dice. Overwhelming copious amounts of success. Glorious. Easy. Easy. 46 minutes to spare today. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you guys choose the next Gamber. I'm choosing the next one. You keep choosing Gambers that aren't that hard. No, I'm gonna choose something stupid like 10,000 kills next time. Yes, gimme my money. My precious. Gimme the coins. I'm gonna make you wait. I'm gonna make you wait for that payout. You're gonna wait till I get back to the school. I know, congratulations, believers. It's another victory. Tomorrow, I'm gonna make it super fucking difficult, though. I don't know what. It's either gonna be like 10,000 kills, or it has to be something ridiculous. But I need something that's, like, got a really good chance to fail. A really good chance to fail tomorrow. There's been too many, like, I love the believers, but there's been too many believer victories. I need something that's, like, so difficult to get that even if I play optimally and sweaty, I still might not get it just because of bad RNG. When I get Shoreblade 1, the answer has already been determined. I already know how that one's gonna go. I'll give you a clue. There's only 2 letters in the word. Will I get Shoreblade 1? Absolutely fucking not. Alright. Let's get the believers paid. Believers, where be you, Gamba? Yeah. It was so fucking stacked today. 170,000 points, yay. 39,000, nay. That's hilarious. Oh, non-believers, you gotta start making some fucking points. You gotta start making that money, because Jesus Christ. 19 believers, 14 non-believers. It was almost even. It was only 25% more believers. Oh, fucking hell. Look at the point difference, though. I'm disappointed in you, non-believers. Where's your money? Show us the monies. But I'm going to steal more of your points today. Congratulations, believers. I'm going to set up a gambit tomorrow, though. That's going to ruin you. That's your warning. That's the warning for all of you who've stuck around till the end of the stream. I'm going to make a gambit that's bordering on impossible tomorrow. I'm rigging the system. Non-believers are probably going to win tomorrow. But yeah. I'm going to fuck off though, so I'm not going to draw out my outro, because I'm tired. And I'm going to chill out, probably play something else for like 5 minutes to an hour. And then get some sleep. But let's quickly throw all of you to a raid. Who is online today? Who's interesting? Djax is doing times 10. Is anyone doing times 16? I'm quickly scanning all the titles. I don't see times 16 anywhere. I don't even care if we've never met before. If you've got times 16 in your title, I'll throw you a raid right now. No, Djax is the closest I can see with times 10. No, we'll go raid Djax then, seeing as he's doing a pop that's similar-ish. And I'll catch you all tomorrow at 4. Happy days.